Okay, Dark Souls 2. Was it that play? Was it that play? Holy shit, 3-man kill. Yeah, but then you got a 4th kill on top of it, so you helped and then you got a 4th kill. Yeah, that was McCree though.
Yeah, because he ulted and I damaged them all before he killed them all. But
All right, guys. So we're gonna do some more Dark Souls 3, 2, 5, 4.
20.
Yeah, we're gonna do the new Dark Soulsian edition Dark Souls. Does the sound for everyone? Everyone checking the sound. Make sure that all the sound sounds correctly.
1 second, and I'll check it.
250, 338, Pizza Hut pizza.
Dark Souls 2, 50,
Hut,
38,
Hut,
pizza.
pizza. Ah,
That's amazing. That was great.
Hut pizza. Feels good, man. Feels good.
Dark Souls 2, 50, 38, hut, pizza.
I like how I'm level 40 and I don't feel like, because I haven't lost any souls, I don't feel like my power is beneath someone else. I feel like my power is either at or above an invading asshats. I cannot believe real quick ass recap for everyone who wasn't who's starting this video who wasn't there for the last video. First of all, I have decided semi, and this is, I'm not certain yet. I'm gonna test it a little bit. I've decided that I'm going to stop using guard shields because guard shields are too turtly, and I don't. I'm not getting good enough at the dodge roll, and I need to, and I want to do the parry more, and you know. Yeah, Paramore. Paramore.
Paramore.
Anyway, I want to.
That's awesome.
I want to get a basic handle for some doing guard via roll, like roll protection. I also am feeling that often I hold behind it. And I know what Monkey said when, you know, he gave me really good advice a long while ago about, you know, use it as a parry. And I'm getting that. I got that, and I'm doing better with that. Actually understanding that better with my shields. But at the same time, I'm feeling that I fall back into using the guard too much when I should just roll away. And that's something I noticed my brother, who actually, since this is a great time, this is the start of a video, we're going to talk about that just after this. He is learning very quickly guard, and then if he knows the swings are just going to keep coming, that he just rolls out of the way. He doesn't keep tanking them for the stamina loss, because then he can't counterattack. And yeah, they can't counterattack because they use their stamina, but he can't do anything without having to then trade or something like that. So he's just like, you know, dodge and then get into a better position, come in either parry or block and then attack, where basically it's like a, you know, they get semi-stunned by the attacking a full guard shield or whatever, and then he attacks them into poise stun. And he's winning battles like that. So I'm going to try to do that. But, okay, so we've got to move on to this because I got to get this out of the way before I forget it. And I said I was going to do it last stream, but I didn't really get a chance. So it needs to be said, Cole, my brother, a guy who's my big editor and you know, does all my mod stuff when he's not, like, busy. He's the mod, he's the editor, he's the guy who's, you know, changing titles and putting witty comments like, what was it, Sniper's Pursuit. Hey, Stream Sniper Pursuer.
That was hilarious.
You know, he's always throwing those things in chat. He actually, in a similar fashion, the way that I decided I was going to do Dark Souls, he's seen Monkey play him, he's seen me play him now, and he's finally realized to himself, not only is he really good at video games, which he already knows, but supposedly, like, he's realized with this as to what it is and what it was, that he should play Dark Souls because he can easily do it. maybe not easily do it, but at least that he could do it and that he'd have fun doing it because he's that good. You know, he's good enough to do it, not that he's that good. So he gets Dark Souls 3. Wow. Yeah, like he just starts Dark Souls 3, which maybe not the hardest one, but it's still not like as like welcoming to newcomers as some of the other ones. But he starts Dark Souls 3. He boots up the game. He picks Fire Gem and he picks up Night, which first of all, you know, I mean, obviously he's not going to go for the Deprived because he's not going to feel, he's not feeling like he's not egotistical and like I'm the king shit. But he's like, you know, for a first-time player, you know, a lot of stupid people pick the Deprived. And of course he's not stupid and he doesn't pick the Deprived, picks up Night, which got some decent, you know, non-wasted stats anywhere you look at it, which, you know, courtesy of Monkey saying that. And he picks up a Fire Gem, which, my opinion, is like one of the best starter items. I think his other choice was going to be something like the Health Ring, which it's not bad. It's not like, oh my gosh, super good. But there's worse. You can pick up garbage that's consumable and gone. You know, and he picks up the Fire Ring, and he picks Night, and he makes a decent character, and he starts the game. And so I'm watching him, and he's doing pretty. He's like he's learning, so you know, because he's obviously seen Dark Souls, but he's never played it. And he just starts like going in, and like, all right, what does this guy do? All right, I know how to kill this guy. You know, I know how to attack this guy. And he actually starts like he gets gutsy, and he actually starts parrying. I'm like what? Like I don't parry. Like you don't, like a new person doesn't just like, oh, I'm gonna parry. They like hold the block and they turtle. But he actually like, he takes a few hits and he starts like getting Shrek'd a little bit and he starts realizing he's got like his timing for it and whatever, and he starts throwing his fighting game prowess in there. And actually like on the fifth, I think it was the fourth or so actual attack on him, he parries. And then he riposts, like right after, like it's instinctual for him. And he's just started playing Dark Souls. He's never played a Dark Souls game before. And I'm just sitting here like, I went to the first area, like the first game in the tutorial, and I tried to parry the guy where they tell you about parrying, and I died like 5 times. And I still didn't get a parry. I just moved on because I couldn't get any parries. He is parrying with a mid-shield. He doesn't even have the friggin' buckler or Targe or parrying or Cestus or anything. He just has a friggin' mid-shield, and he's just parrying with a mid-shield. And I'm like, wow, holy shit. Wow, he's picking up on this really fast. And then he's just exploring around, and he finds a Crystal Lizard. And I'm like, oh, the Crystal Lizard. He's going to get his ass kicked, and he's just going to like, oh, well, whatever. No, I'm not fighting that guy anymore. And, you know, so he engages him, and he's like, you know, using Estus, and he's fighting him, and, you know, I'm thinking, you know, there's some close calls here. But then slowly but surely, I'm watching him. He's using less Estus than I thought he was going to do, and he's actually killing him. And yeah, the guy's killing him, but not as much. He's actually not doing a lot of damage. He's actually dodging all of his abilities. Like, he is not hitting him that much. And slowly but surely, he fucking unbelievable. Like, it blew my mind. I could not. I literally just made little girl screams. You know, I wish he'd had it on stream. It would have been amazing. I'd have sent it to Ripley's Believe It or Not. This motherfucker is an absolute genius. He kills the Crystal Lizard without dying. First time attacking the Crystal Lizard. First Dark Souls game. Firsties. First. He doesn't die. And I'm like, I'm just sitting here like, did I just watch him do this? And so he keeps moving on, and he's parrying people as he goes.
At this point, I actually started watching myself too.
Yeah, and he's moving on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, did you see that or no?
I didn't see the Crystal Lizard, but I saw everything that happened after the Crystal Lizard.
So. Yeah. So
of the curtains.
he literally just keeps going forward, making progress. He's parrying as he goes, as if it's just like, oh, he's parrying as he goes, no big deal. And he literally he gets down jumping. He gets the item that you have to jump to on that casket. He's just doing all this shit like no one's business, like it just doesn't care. Like, Like, oh yeah, this is just anyone does this, and he's never played a Dark Souls game before, and it's like he's just like he's a vet. He's just walking through this game like I don't give a shit. And he gets to Iudex or whatever the hell, Gundyr. He gets to Gundyr, the first boss, the first boss, and I'm like, I had to give him this. He would have got it himself. It didn't matter, but I had to give him this. I literally was like, bro, when you go to take the coil sword out, just start whooping on his ass. It doesn't act like he starts, but he starts as soon as you pull it out. And he was already like, I know that, I know. But I'm like, no, you whoop on his ass, like as soon as you pull it out. So, you know, he goes two-handed automatically, like he's done this before. He pulls the sword out, and he starts whooping on his ass. And then he starts to fight, and he starts taking damage, and I'm like, oh my gosh, he's gonna die. You know, he starts dodging around, he starts, you know, doing the thing. He's not turtling behind his shield. Like, I don't even remember him turtling at all. Like, I remember him specifically, like, his neck muscles look like Arnold Schwarzenegger. He literally, it looked like he was, like he had recently done steroids and his neck muscles had become, like, small balled up fists because of how much effort he was literally like, he was like, holy shit, I one-shot the crystal lizard, and he's fighting, you know, Iudex Gundyr for the first time, and he's like getting him down. He doesn't even get to half health, and he transforms. He's not even at half health, and he transforms. And at this point, he knows that he transforms, but he doesn't know how, when he transforms, he becomes an asshole. He becomes a complete dickhead. And so then he freaks out, and he doesn't die. He actually, he flips out, and then he calms down into this, like, double rolling, like, Estus drinking dudeski. And now you gotta know, he's got 3 Estus. So it's not like he's, like, gonna just keep taking damage. I mean, I can't describe to you the damage he was taking, but he gets to the point where he's literally, the guy is low, he is low, he's out of Estus. He goes in for the perfect attack. Thinks he's going to run out of stamina and does a reflexive double dodge. And he could have just swung at him once and killed him. The guy literally does a tail swipe, the low damage one. He's now at that, you know, that point when your health gets so low it turns yellow and it's very small and you like know that your imminent death has come. He gets to like the smallest you've seen in Dark Souls, yet you're still alive. He swings and kills Iudex Gundyr first time he engaged him, no deaths, first time he's ever played a Dark Souls game. At that point, I just die. At that point, I just drop my headset onto the ground, my controller flies off onto the ground, the whole office is like, what just happened? And I just walk away and go get water. I don't even know what just happened. I just watched my brother, the guy who's never played a Dark Souls game, one-shot Crystal Lizard, one-shot Iudex Gundyr, and yeah, the Iudex Gundyr was close, but it wasn't close because it was close. It was close because he was so pumped that he was doing it the first time through, and I was yelling that. I was making it apparent that he was being a badass. So it was piling pressure on him. And yet he still, what's up, Silo? He still kills the optional boss and the first boss of Dark Souls 3. Never played a Dark Souls game. One shot, does it, just moves on. No big deal. So flash forward, he fights Uchigatana, and we'll be honest, Uchigatana is a son of a bitch. No one just goes and walks up to Uchigatana, who's never played the game before, and just kills Uchigatana. So he dies a few times, and then out of nowhere, as if like the stars align and the gods were just like, no. You need to get this kill on Uchigatana so we can see you do shit. He does this strike, like he's knocking him off, and then the game just like turns off, like it just goes straight to desktop, and he's like, no, what? And we go back and he's dead, and he's like, fuck. And I'm just sitting there, And he died from falling off. And we're just sitting there like, damn it. Like he was doing good and fighting Uchi, and we're like, damn, he's gonna really have to struggle on Uchi. And we come back and Uchi is dead. His items are sitting there for pickup. I'm just sitting there like, what? What did you do? And he's like, I didn't kill him. What? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what you did. He's like, I didn't do anything. I wanted to kill him. Why? Game, you took Uchi from me. I wanted to fight him. So he gets Uchi. He moves along. He's playing the game. And he's literally just, he's like learning the parries. He's fighting bosses over and over again. Little like mini bosses, like the guy in that one square who does miracles and shit. He's doing this, and I'm just like, my mind is blown. Like he's not just pushing through it like, I want to get done with this fast. He's literally just like practicing shit. Like, everyone else sucks. He's just like, I got this. It's easy. And he finally, long story short, because I'm going to skip through, you know, I don't want to talk about how good he was doing. He finally gets to Vort of the Boreal Valley. Now, if I talked about how much steroids his neck muscles were on, like, if you can think of what triple 8-pack abs, so we're talking like 24-pack abs looks like on a dude, that was his neck muscles. So he was at the stage of, he was at the stage of neck muscles at this point. Because I was like, oh yeah, there's a boss, you know, that's the boss. And he literally starts fighting the boss, and he's kicking the absolute living shit fuck out of this boss. And he's never played a Dark Souls game before. It's the first time he's ever played Dark Souls 3, because he's never played one before. And he's one-shot every boss. He now gets him to like half health. He's dodging like a beast. He starts doing this charge mechanic. I think at this point he's like used 2 Estus to get him there. And the last, like the charge mechanic starts to kick his ass a little bit. He's dodging, he's learning it. He uses his last Estus. The guy effing just keeps doing some bullshit ass shit and he dies. But he doesn't die like high health. He almost kills him. And this is why I just say he didn't die. He one-shot Vort of the Boreal Valley. He comes back. He does not do anything else. He doesn't like change his gear. Doesn't look at his gear. Doesn't go to like spend, you know, or grab or upgrade or do anything. He literally just goes right back to the dude. He actually fights the dudes that are on the way there. He doesn't run past them. I'm telling him like, just go for your souls and like bone out or go and fight him. Don't worry about the guys. He actually fights the dudes on the way to Vort. Then he gets to Vort. Then he picks up his souls. And I shit you not, like a miracle prodigal son, he just one-shots him. Straight out. Just not even like it was, like he should have won the first time. And through this one shot, he gets frostbitten. So you know that he took hits. And yet even through the frostbitten effect, he was just idgaff. And kills Vort of the Boreal Valley. And I'm just like, is he just gonna finish Dark Souls? Like, is he just gonna finish Dark Souls 3? Like, before I even get close to it, he's just gonna be like, yeah, I made Dark Souls 3 my bitch. Mind you, this is after he one-shot both of the first 2 bosses, the optional and the first one, and he kills the Drake on the battlements with an effing bow, unannounced to me. Like, I didn't give him any, like, go do that. He just did it. He just kills him, and he goes, ooh, I got, like, a large Titanite shard. I'm just sitting here like, what? What? How did you do, what? Oh, yeah, I just shot him with a bow. Are you talking the tip for the Majula? Are you talking about that one in the, you're talking about the one in the mansion? Otherwise, I thank you very much for wanting to help me with the Estus thing, but I would really like to just to struggle a little bit with the Estus thing and get more. And when I know that I'm like hitting that, like, I can't get out of this thing. I need more Estus and stuff. I'll ask. I appreciate the question, but I would like to stick through it. There was one down here I got, if that's what you're talking about. The one down here with this down here with the skeleton. Anyway, so he one-shots for it. Obviously he didn't, but I called a one-shot because honestly, it was the nerves that got him. It was that he choked because of the nerves. Because literally walked back in after he knew he didn't one-shot him, and he one-shot him. Straight out. No big deal. Just walked in and was like, oh yeah, I can do this. And killed him. And he killed the Drake. And he killed the first two bosses one shot. And by this point, I'm just sitting here like... What? Here's the pinnacle besides one-shotting bosses. I tell them there's an exploit about something with a tree, about something with a ring, about something with Firelink, about a tree and jumping up to the area where you can get that the covetous ring, and he literally sits there for, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes, maybe, and he literally just does it. Picks it all up, and he's done, and he's like, oh, that's cool, and I'm just sitting here like, what? Did you actually do that? Oh yeah, I just practiced this one thing. He talked to Monkey a little bit about, you know, that it was possible or how it was possible or whatever, and then he just literally did it. And I'm just sitting here like, oh, how? But by this point, by the time he turns off the game for the first time, I'm like, I guess now my confusion that this is possible is gone now. I'm just like, it's official. Cole is the best Dark Souls player that has existed besides Monkey that I've ever seen. It blew my mind away that he's never played one. He's never played a game of that before, and yet he just like walked in and was like, yeah, I don't care, and just did it all. And he wasn't egotistical about it. It was me. I was me going, holy sh! How did you do that? And he didn't. He was, you know, I'm learning. I'm doing what I can, and I'm like, you're destroying everything, and you're acting like you've barely done anything. Holy shit, Cole. And so yeah, I just had to say that. I had to get that out. Cole is officially Dark Souls badass. And a quick reminder at the end of the story, I have officially reached my level of get good against the Pursuer. I parried him every single time he attacked during the fight in the tutorial area in the area betwixt or things betwixt. Or
Things betwixt, yeah.
Things betwixt, that's it. I parried him every single time, including one time where I thought I was gonna kill shot him. So I went to dual hand my axe, and then when I didn't, I panicked and forgot to switch back to my shield and stayed in my dual hand. But I thought, in my mind I thought, I need to go back to my parry phase, and I parried him with two-handed weapon. And I blew my own mind when literally Cole was like, did you just parry that? Did you just parry Pursuer with a two-handed weapon? And I'm sitting here going, looking at my two-handed weapon when I killed him, and I'm like, yeah, I did. Holy shit. So that was awesome. And, it was an Estus shard, if that's what you're talking about.
He's talking about the one in the well. I told him you got everything from Majula. All the Estus shards.
The one in the well? You mean this? I don't have any. I don't have anything in there. I don't have any way to get out of there. I need like a.
When you hit the rock in the small well.
Oh yeah. Okay. When I pushed
he was
off
talking
the
about
stone.
that one. Yeah. He was talking about that one.
Yeah, that's how you know when you're good at something, when other people brag for you. It was blowing my mind. Like, I was like, stop it. You make me, like, I thought I was like, I was getting kind of like, feeling like, yeah, I'm pretty good at this. I'm kind of getting good at this. I looking at him doing, I'm like, I'm never going to be able to do that. I am going to suck dick when I get there. I'm just going to, like, try to.
You've actually done some amazing things
one shot.
This one alone, not to mention one.
Yeah,
so.
I'm thinking, like, I'm going to get to Idex and I'm like,
just
I can
begun.
one-shot him. And then I'll die, and then I'll be like, I'm shit at this game. And it just blew my mind.
Right,
and so yeah, now we got to continue. officially Dark Souls 2 stream starts, so we'll I don't know, we'll do some
Lead
like
the way, sir. Lead the way.
we'll do some Dark Soul black screen blinking to say we're good, the talking's over. Okay. That should be enough for someone who's skipping not too much, but is skipping a little bit through the video. They'll see that. So, yeah. Wow. I think that small story just made me want to cry a little bit. Because
I can't wait till you get to 3, because you are gonna just shit all over that game.
well, it is
Are
confirmed.
you gonna want me as a summon again? Well, actually, if it's on PC, it might not be possible.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's gonna be PC, and I don't know if I can do that. Because of that.
I'll see what I can do. But yeah.
You know, we'll work on it. We'll work on it when we get there. Most likely, I'll find some kind of workaround by the time I get there, or something. Anyway.
I'm glad I can
So-
at least play this one with you. And we played a little bit of 1 together. A tiny bit of 1.
Yeah, we did what we could because 1 was acting servers going down
Solo.
in style,
That's funny.
and you know, all the people there.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Try not to mention many spoilers for 3, by the way, in chat, just in case. So, but, you know, just letting you know.
Silo's actually a really cool guy about spoilers. He's been learning
I'm
pretty
just saying,
good
be
about it.
careful is all.
No, I'm just saying like he
Yeah.
actually when he first came in wasn't so certain how the spoils worked, and then he's actually gotten pretty good at it. He's like he like asks pretty direct, like he asks indirect questions about direct things, and I'm like yeah, that's like we need viewers like that to get that shit, like actually start to understand that. Anyway, so where do we go now, Monkey? Like, what do we want to do now? Because we've got that one area, the
We could hit
Heights flame
I was gonna say
tower.
we could hit up Heights Tower of Flame if you want. We could hit up that place next.
I guess what I need to do is I need to go back to Cardinal Tower and I need to go to Second Pursuer area.
So he helped me with the Pursuer real fight because we beat him early on his save.
Yeah, we beat him
so
like
he's seen the official fight. We beat him pretty easily because the ballistas, but I'm not gonna not use the ballista.
why would you
'cause
not
it's
use the
so-
ballistas, to be honest? That would be stupid. Honestly, that'd be dumb.
I walked through the fog wall. Pursuer came at me. I just parried him and ran past him.
And then I stayed
I was
there.
waiting for Cody to get in the fog.
And then I stayed there and was like trying to parry and trying to dodge, and he's like, get him in front of the ballistas, and I walked right up to the ballistas, and he was like, no, he's gonna destroy it, and I was like, oh no, and then I rolled, and then I turned him behind, so his back was to the ballista, and I was like, I've got to parry him, I've got to prepare for the parry. He literally ballistas him once, and then before he can even move, he ballistas him again.
As you're like gonna attempt to parry him.
Yeah, and so he
Both
literally
times.
like dies in like the space of like half a second.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, there goes Pursuer. There goes Pursuer number 2 or 1 or whatever.
He's
Do you wanna?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you wanna?
So we beat the last giant.
Do you
the
wanna put
last
your
giant and
soapstone?
Pursuer.
Soapstone? What's soapstone? I've killed
What?
the first Pursuer in Things Betwixt. I've killed the second Pursuer when he first shows up in this area. I've killed.
Oh, you want me to put my sign
I killed the
down
Lost
in
Giant.
there?
Yeah. I want you.
Alright, I'm coming.
I want you, because I've been through this area before. I want you to just destroy things for me. I'm gonna use you as.
Well, we also have to hit that additional area that I pointed out to you because of the key that you have now.
Oh
That
yeah.
was
But I'll
pitch
do
black,
that.
You ran down.
I'll
it,
do
so it
that.
was
I'll
pitch
do that.
black.
I'm just gonna point at,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you're just gonna kill what I need you to kill, and then I'll lead my own way on there, and you'll just follow up the rear. But I need you. I'm gonna use you
Yeah,
as
that
an
was pretty
abusive.
funny.
I'm gonna use you as an abusive spellcaster to, you know, hurt people. By the way, why did I get some respawns back?
Oh, let me see. So I gotta put on my name engraved. go. They gotta struggle because obviously this is a struggle of epic. Should I just do small white sign? Because there's no bosses to beat, right?
Yeah, why not?
I'll do white sign, but if I get kicked out, you're gonna have to run back and like re-grab me, basically. It also means there's less chance of me like getting kicked out and then you needing to get out for whatever. Okay. My sign is down, by the way.
Sorry, I'm getting shreked. Creatures are coming back? Creatures are respawning? I didn't bonfire ascetic. What happened?
No, you have to kill them 20 times before they stop spawning.
I killed them like 20 times. I killed one of them. I killed this guy on the parry corner right over here on the stream. I killed him enough times he stopped spawning, and now he's spawning again.
Huh, I'm not sure.
Is it because I killed the boss of the area? Now I have the boss is dead area spawns and that kind of thing?
We have not been to the Tower of Flame yet, Silo, and that's also kind of...
Yeah, if you see something spoilerish, Monkey, just hit a quick purge on it, and then just message him like, hey, cool, you know, like just throw a message at him, hey man, we haven't made it there yet, but, you know, because Silo's really good about stuff, like, for the most part.
Yeah, just don't mention, especially boss names, don't mention direct boss names. You can mention area names, because he's literally seen all the area names.
Well, almost all of them. There are a few different...
So you can ask via area name.
By the way, I have my name engraved.
Boss,
I have my name engraved on, and it's still not showing up. Is there...
I have my name engraved on. It's a small sign, and it's by the bonfire.
By the bonfire of Cardinal Tower?
Yeah.
I don't have turn off human effigy thing.
Yeah, so you should be able to summon.
I don't see it.
What is your... let's check the summon level, like, the calculator.
I'm at 86,000. You're higher than me, aren't you? You're out of my bracket. But it should be really far. That can't even work because
I wouldn't have even gotten that far ahead of you. But I want to check it just in case.
Yeah, even if the Knave Engraved ring and the small sign is like the highest ratio.
What is your total memory?
86,731.
86731. Okay. Via name engraved and small sign, you should be able to summon up to 270k. I'm only at 123k. You should be able to summon me.
Like I said, there's no reason it should work.
Even with the normal sign without the name engraved, you should be able to summon me. Or even the like normal sign, like the not even the small sign, normal sign without it.
Okay, let me try putting my white. I can't put my wipe soap. I can't put my wipe soapstone down? Am I have an invader? No, because the bonfire is still...
If you can rest at the bonfire, then... Yeah, your sign is not placeable.
And I can sleep at the bonfire. I just did to reset that guy.
I think you should reboot the game because you might not be connected to the servers properly. Maybe? Because that's the only reason you won't be able to put your sign down. Like, yeah, just close it completely and reopen it. Yeah, like I said, I already said the bosses that we beat were Pursuer and Last Giant. So that's what
don't even worry about it, Silo. Don't even worry about it. I'm just so glad you're here. Thanks everyone for showing up for my Dark Souls 2 stream.
But yeah, it's
and for those of you who enjoyed and or missed my Overwatch stream that just happened, so there's the VOD of that is up now in past broadcasts. But like I said, I really do appreciate all of my viewers. And we probably will be doing a giveaway, game giveaway for, I'm not certain what, but at the end of the week, we'll be doing one.
That would be cool.
It's probably going to happen Saturday because that's the most accessible day for most people, and it's going to be right before my Sunday stream turn off or whatever for the day, and that's the end of the week for me basically. So probably Saturday, maybe Friday if we have.
It's still not letting you just drop your sign down.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Is it because I'm in the Covenant of Champions?
You're not human. You're not human. That's
I'm
the only
human.
other reason why.
I'm human. Is it because I'm in the Covenant of Champions or whatever?
Oh yeah, that's okay. That's right.
That's what I
completely
figured.
forgot. Covenant of
I
Champs
figured.
messes up co-op. It doesn't let you co-op. So yeah, you're gonna have to fix that. Just rejoin Blue, I guess. I completely forgot you joined the Champions Cup.
That's what I thought.
Damn.
I was like, you're like, do the cup, the champion. I'm like, no, I don't think that's a good idea. And you're like, oh, you could just leave a letter if you want. And I'm like, but, all right, I guess. I
thought
guess
that
there's
was
nothing
so
lost.
funny. Not to mention, you beat Pursuer while you were in the the Cup of Champs.
Does that do anything, I wonder?
It makes enemies harder. as well.
Oh, really?
So you actually beat Pursuer while you were in the Cup of
Oh, that's
Champs,
funny.
which
That's
is
funny
even
as-
more prowess for you.
That's
Because you
flipping
parried
hilarious.
the fuck out of him. Because you joined it and then you went after Pursuer, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what I
that
did.
was after you joined. That's amazing. I didn't even think about that till now. Wow. Okay, I'm being summoned. So yeah, don't join that covenant, Cody. By the way.
Oh, that's good that you
Bad
tell me
idea,
now,
sorry.
man. That's good to tell you. That's good that you tell me that now, man. That's good. That's good. Thank you very much for that. You're a pain in the butt. You piece of piece.
Yeah, that kind of sucks that you can't see visually what we're doing, but at least you can hear us and you can talk. You can type to us and all that. So that's actually pretty good. All right, I'm here.
Silo Man, I appreciate you being here. You do get to hear it all, and I automatically put all of the videos up after I'm done. So if you ever want to catch a stream bit or whatever, the video, which is much easier to download when it's not a stream, is available to watch afterwards. So I do appreciate you sticking around for that, even if you can't see it. My friend, I do appreciate that greatly. As always, because I came from Monkey supporting my stream and being like brand new and thinking I wasn't going to do streaming or I wasn't going to be able to stream to being this far. And so that's, to me, it's a big deal. All right, by the way, I need you to just kill these guys because we need to get to the Pursuer too. We need to get to Pursuer's actual fight.
The faster way to do it is to go down the ladder, though.
I know.
Lame, but yeah, that's cool.
Right now, I don't care. Oh, come here. Right now, I don't give a flying shit about any rules because I've been through here. The boss is dead.
Well, I was thinking about just negating the rules anyways, and just playing like I normally would. Like if I need to use Estus, I'm gonna use Estus, but
I like that for what we've currently been doing because you've been playing well enough that unless we get stuck, you've been playing well enough. I've yet to have a problem with it, to be honest. I mean, it's up to you. I don't care. But I'm saying, as far as summoning goes, you're more than on level with it. That, by the way, you can use Estus. I already said in this area we've killed everything boss related.
Yeah.
So, just you can Estus if you want. Anyway,
yeah.
But when, like, normally, I'm not seeing much an issue with it. If anything, it's showing off that you don't take enough damage for it to ever even bother you. Like, you...
You see me backstep there? Not even backstep, I just moved back for a moment to evade the hit because I don't have a shield equipped. By the way, I played Dark Souls 2 without a shield. Yeah, this is a shield, but, you know, the shield is for? This is what the shield is for.
Wait, isn't that your staff? Yeah, that's where you have your
Yeah, I have my staff on my offhand. And then
By the way,
I'll switch to my parry shield if I ever need to parry.
I mean, it's
But I
whatever,
don't
by the
block.
way, about the rules thing. It's whatever you want to do. I'm just saying, as far as I see, As far as my playthrough is
I'll
concerned,
stick with it for now. But yeah,
You
like you said,
aren't-
we've already cleared this area, so it's not a
yeah,
huge deal.
no, I don't care about it when we've done what we've done.
All right. I'm gonna do this because it's gonna be funny.
Is that really a thing?
What?
Is that really a thing?
This is what really. Wow, God. Okay, well,
I think they went a
What's
little
that?
too ham on you.
I didn't even. I tried to dodge back and it didn't even go. So yeah, well, that's my first death as a summon for you. And it's funny
They
because
are.
I was
If they
like,
are,
being a dumbass.
Basically, Nova is too similar to what they wanted to make it be. Instead, Nova is just
let's put it this way. That tells me
That's
that
funny.
they want to support it, and they will, but not until either much later or not Widowmaker.
Okay, my sign's down again.
Yep. Yep. I'm coming
And
to
I
pick you
have
from
my
the
ring on, so yeah. That was fun.
video. Painful.
I like showing off how bad at Dark Souls I am, by the way, guys. So, I'm really bad. Worst Dark Souls player ever. Has not beaten a single Dark Souls game. Tries, hasn't beaten it.
Kappa.
I know, right? Way to fucking
There's
go.
no rules. Put your shirt back on. There's one rule.
There's no rules. Put your shirt back on. There's one rule.
That's funny.
Base coming in with the young,
Alright, I'm gonna
hilarious
hit my
ass
ring
jokes.
because I don't need the ring
Gosh, I
Like
love
you
that.
can point.
That's actually the best reference I've heard yet.
on. Okay, so let's
And
Cody.
he's like he's going to pull it off. There's no rules. Put your shirt back on. And he starts to pull it back over him. There's one
You ran
rule.
down there. Okay. So take one, Cody. Take one. That
What?
didn't happen. Take one.
What? What?
So you scared the piss out of me, man. Ah. Okay.
I scared the piss out of you?
We should go the other way first, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know.
No, we're not going to do the doors yet.
Okay. Whoop.
Remember, you're just following me, helping me kill all the shit because I don't want to deal with it right now anymore. Okay, go ahead and kill this thing. I see him.
Hey, what's up, man? What's up, man? Oh! I distracted him. Get him.
I distracted him with my body. Kill him.
Oh, that's funny as hell.
Okay, so that's done. That's done.
I was like, ah.
Okay, let's check this way. I wanted to check this way. I don't remember what is this way.
Where did you go? You went. Oh, you went over here. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we did this yet. Actually,
We shouldn't
we
have.
technically didn't do this yet. No. I mean, I did this on mine, but we didn't do this on yours. So, yeah.
You
I'm
know
just
I
gonna
know
follow
I
your
know
lead.
things.
Gonna follow your lead.
Can you range shot those guys?
Yep. Got it. Yeah, if you need me to do anything specific like that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Because there's actually 3 assholes down there, and they're not fun.
They're not fun. Ah, that was fun.
Yeah, that was
Got to
pretty
pay
amazing.
Mingri. Now I have to sing Mingri.
See this bloodstain right here? Someone got trapped in this corner, tried to Estus, and died because their Estus didn't heal them fast enough.
No, I don't. I don't see any of those.
That was
I don't. I didn't
beautiful.
actually see any of yours. I can't see any of yours. Oh! Okay. Okay, so then we go over here. Well, because I fell and I thought I was going to take damage. Apparently I didn't.
I took damage on my fall. Okay, you got it under control. Cool.
Got it. Got it under control. And easy game, easy life. Okay,
Yeah.
so is there anything in this area? Ooh. Other than this, I mean, is there anything like? Is there any like secretly hidden illusory bullshit?
No, the only illusory wall in this area that I'm aware of is the one that had the sorcerer's staff that literally did nothing for you. Which was
I guess
pretty-
I probably am not gonna go sorcery, am I? I might go miracles.
I mean, you could always respec, and,
Oh,
and
that's
the miracles wouldn't hurt.
It
You can
doesn't.
actually respec in this. Plus,
doesn't-
level doesn't matter because it's soul memory now, not levels. So
Yeah,
you can literally
yeah.
just pump levels.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But
Yeah.
it's literally my most valuable stat because of the fact that soul memory is so dicks. Okay,
Yeah.
so now we're going to go this
Of course,
way.
They put Tracer in the free week for heroes when, you know, Overwatch came out.
Okay, now we're gonna kill this bitch. Or whatever we do. Painful. You remember what that's from, right?
Of course. Like, finally stab you with an eyeball or something.
That dodge was so pro. That dodge was so pro.
That forward dodge backwards.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
you see how he almost squashed me, and I went for the attack instead of rolling back.
It was good.
He
pretty
almost
hilarious
squashed
to
me.
watch.
Up. I don't want to trap you anywhere.
It's pretty hilarious to watch.
Wait, he's still alive.
on,
Hello?
on Cody's. On
Yeah, I
Cody's
just wanted to grab this guy. You grab that guy.
Okay.
On Cody's screen, you literally jump forward backwards.
Yeah, you were literally rolling forwards, but you were actually rolling backwards.
That's awesome.
Did you get that other guy, that other bitch, little penis?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't roll through doors, man. Roll through doors. It's best.
No,
Best strat.
No, Oh no. Ring of Restoration. Oh, I'm picking that one up right now. Oh yeah, I'm picking that one right now.
I'm actually equipped that as well. You can see the aura of what I'm wearing on me. You can only see the red, though. You can't see the green from the stem and the red.
I was just gonna say, does it stack? Because I remember body effects didn't stack before.
They do.
The Grand Lance. Alright, I'm gonna use
Fucking
this
hate that weapon.
because you said that it was,
I fucking hate that weapon.
I'm gonna use this because
yeah,
I want to
as
see.
long as you don't use it against me.
I just want to see what it looks like.
It's a cool weapon, but I fucking hate it. You know me with pokey weapons. I hate pokey weapons. I hate fighting against pokey weapons, should I say.
Pokey
My
weapons
parry
are
animation
pretty
is actually
herpy.
going off.
Nice.
My
Rare.
strike is
Oh, epic. Oh, epic. The game was real.
nice base. That's pretty cool. Hey Kenji Cloud, what's up?
What's up? What's up? Kenji Cloud, what's going on, man? Ooh, dagger? Wait, broken thief sword? Broken thief sword? Wait, hold up. Hold up. What? Huh. Okay, that's kind of interesting, I guess. Okay, I guess I've got what I want for my stuff. Wait, let me check real quick. What's my roll? So you said 60 was the high? I mean, was the heavy? 60?
70.1 is fat roll. 70 exactly will be mid roll still. Woohoo!
Yeah. I'd have to look at that actually.
What's that magical number in Dark Souls 3? Is it the same thing?
The fat roll number,
Yeah.
it should be 70%, 70.1%. I don't know the exact number, but it's pretty much 70%. This one is 70.1 for sure.
Hold on. Let me parry this guy. Or you can parry him.
I want to see if I can do it. Oh, ooh, that hurt. I'm not sure if I can do it. Oh!
Get out of my house! Oh wow, that did not do anything.
That did not do much. There you go.
Oh, the parry
parry
into
into the
me
ragdoll.
riposting him.
The parry into the ragdoll.
Wow, that was. I need to get away. I need to just walk away from here. By the way, you're getting pretty dark there, friend. You're getting pretty black.
I know.
You're getting pretty.
I know.
You're getting pretty. Your white is fading pretty hard there, friend. You're starting to become very hosty.
What's up with
There was a
that?
chest back here actually that you missed.
Really, where?
Because he's drinking his Estus, is that why?
No.
I'm not
He's got
shade.
small.
I'm not
He's a small.
I'm not a phantom. When you use a small sign, you're considered a shade, not a phantom. And you actually get kicked out after you get duty fulfilled without beating a boss. So I can actually get.
And he
duty
gets
fulfilled without beating a boss.
human.
Like,
He gets human, and what was it?
and
you-
the what do you call it? This one of the stones that you can trade with the crows for special items.
Petrified or?
No,
Or
it's
smooth?
like this. It's
Smooth?
it's the bigger smooth stone though. It's
Ah.
not this tiny one. It's the bigger one, which gives you better rewards, obviously, or has a chance to give you better rewards than the other. Yep, duty fulfilled.
The parry into the what? The me past. The me past.
Me.
Me. Let me
Alright.
repost.
Yeah, smooth and silky stone, which are really good for trading with the crows.
Oh, nice. You just went home?
Yeah, I got duty fulfilled. So just run to the bonfire and
All
I'll
right,
put my
wait.
sign on
There's
again.
gonna be another. There's gonna be another door to open. What was the other door? There was that one that was over there. There was that one that was over there, and then there was one last one. Where was that door?
The last one was the pursuer door. That was
Oh, I haven't done that. Where is it?
Yeah, you haven't opened that pursuer door yet.
Ah, that's right.
Well,
It's
that's
here.
gonna be a dead end because there's gonna be a fog wall at the pursuer boss fight if I'm a summon. So you're gonna want to do that last. You can open the door now, but you're gonna want to do that area last because I'm not gonna be able to go through the fog wall with you into the boss room to do what's behind that. I'm not gonna talk
Can
about
I
that.
farm?
obviously.
Can I farm these guys for my set that I want, or? Yes, there are some.
You'll be able to get it pretty soon anyways, even if you don't farm them here. There will be a lot more of them coming up really soon. Because Lava Steel
Basically,
is actually
the better you are at
pretty
parrying, the better it is that you don't basically have to dodge. You don't have to hold your shield up. You don't have to fight, crazy long drawn out fight. You basically just parry and then riposte, and then the fight's over and you win. But you do sacrifice your health in that if you screw up or you're not as good as you could be or should be, you won't get that magical. What the fuck? Where the hell did that fucking dude come from?
I'm just
Hello?
gonna use my normal sign because I as much as I would love to get the smooth stones, I don't want to get kicked out every 10 minutes. So I'm gonna just use my
You
bigger
sure?
sign. Yeah. I'd rather not get kicked out when shit's hitting the fan as well, because that could actually happen. Like if you need my help,
okay.
I could get kicked out while you need my help. I'd rather not let that happen.
I like the smaller sign, but as long which is better for you? I guess is that's
The
what I
small
want.
sign is better for me.
No,
personally, because
what
I'll get
are the tokens of whatever, like a Concord kept
your
or
token
whatever?
of you only get the token of the fidelity you only get by helping someone beat a boss. So
Okay,
there's
so
no
then-
bosses left. Therefore, I'm not gonna get anything from using a big sign. You're just gonna have to kick me out as soon as we're done exploring. Whereas
I
the small sign, I'm
like
gonna get
the
duty
small
fulfilled, and I'm
sign.
gonna get this. I'm gonna get the stones, which I can actually give you some of the smooth, silky stones
I really do actually like the small
if
sign
you
better.
wanted some of them. Yeah. Well, I put my small sign down then.
I don't know. Cole, do you play League of Legends? I've been. Oh, not anymore. I used to. Maybe you should. Oh no, thank you, Kappa. Okay, have
Oh, no,
fun.
thank you, Captain. That's funny.
Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna be right
Heroes
back
of
real
the
quick.
Storm is a lot better, personally.
I'm
what
gonna
I've
let you
seen.
guys talk about stuff. I'll be right back really quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll continue.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Did you ever end up actually playing Heroes, Mikey?
No, but as soon as they get installed, and I should be
there's no
doing
pressure,
that.
but
I should do
it
that.
is,
I'm actually interested in that game because, like you guys said, it's not about like the micromanagement of League and Dota. It's more about killing the opponents, champions, and
It's
that's
kinda
what
why-
I enjoy about that kind of game. That's the basically, if I'm ever gonna play a MOBA, it's gonna be that.
Yeah, I mean, like, it basically it's kind of like why I played Smite at one point, because I don't like actually playing the normal MOBA mode of Smite. I liked playing a game mode called Arena, which is basically just 5v5 team fighting all the time, and
Yeah.
it was really fun. You would get together with your team, and you would there's like minions that go out to fight each other, and if you push them into each other's portal, it like gets you credits basically, and there's like whoever drains the enemy team's credits first wins. But part of that getting credits is also you can fight each other, and it's like super cool because it's just like it's all about the fighting, and basically the gold is given to you to buy your items and stuff. But in Heroes, it's like the same thing, except you don't even have to worry about gold or items or any of that. It's just your skill and your teamwork with your team, and counter picking with your abilities as opposed to the enemy. That's what makes it like really fun. But
Yeah.
as fun
So
as
I'm
it
actually
is,
interested in it.
as fun as it is, I
like
still
to get
don't
into
end
it.
up.
At least try it. You know.
Yes, it's even as fun as it is, I still don't end up playing it that much because there's just so many other games to play right now, especially like Overwatch just came out, so
Yeah, yeah.
playing the shit.
You guys have been having a good time playing Overwatch, which is awesome.
Base, there's nothing wrong with League of Legends technically. I mean, I did play it at one point. It's just gotten to a point where you can only play a game for so many years before it just becomes monotonous, especially when nothing has really changed. I mean, fundamentally, nothing has really changed. Obviously, a lot has actually changed, but yeah.
Hmm. 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 No. Oh man, best character. I'm fucking starving. I should go grab some foods. I'm starving.
Yeah, you're hungry IRL, or
Yes.
you playing the game with because I know there's been times Cody's like playing something, like, oh yeah, I'm hungry. Like, oh, well, I can
No, I'm like
no,
I'm playing
hungry
Dark
in-game.
Souls, so I don't eat, but I'm IRL fucking starving. Like I haven't eaten anything all day.
Yeah, I basically only ate
Kind of
something when I got
hungry.
out.
I pretty much haven't eaten anything in 24 hours because last night, like on my way home, I stopped at McDonald's, but I didn't do that tonight because I don't want to like do it. I don't want to make that a habit of doing it every night.
Yeah,
You know, because it's like an hour's worth of pay every day that I'm losing if I go to McDonald's or some shit like that.
yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
So I'm like, fuck. So let me AFK real quick, grab something to grab a bite to eat. and then
No worries.
we'll be back with some shenaniganry. By the way, very impressed with your performance on Dark Souls 3. Would love to see more of it soon,
For
whenever
sure.
you
I was
play
actually
it again.
thinking.
I would
was
love to
actually thinking about
actually
playing
see you
some
stream
today,
it.
but-
You should stream that shit because there's so many good. Like that first play session that you did, there was at least 4 highlight moments.
I know.
So
I
you
should
need
have,
to
but I just like I
stream
fucked
that
up.
shit. You need to stream it so we get those moments on camera. Anyways, I'll be back, guys, real quick.
Yes, I will be here to entertain the masses. What's up, guys? Anyone in chat? Just chilling, taking it easy. I see there are 9 of you in chat. Let's see who's in there. We got Base, we got Monkey, we got Cody and me, of course. We got Figwent, Kanji Cloud, Phantom, Sergeant, and Silo. Silo? I don't know. I don't know how to say that. But I hope I'm saying it. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll be back momentarily. Cody just had to take care of some things, go to the bathroom, get himself something to eat, maybe. But he should be back. So. So anyone in chat got anything interesting they want to share? Anything interesting they've been doing today? Or I know Overwatch came out like for us yesterday, but I know in EU that's like today. But anyway, so today is actually not today, it's tomorrow for you guys. I know that's really weird to say, but anything interesting, any interesting like Overwatch moments, anything related to, I don't know, work or something you guys want to talk about real quick while we're having a break? Go ahead and type in chat. I'll see it. Talk about it. And if not, it's cool. We're just chilling. Waiting for Cody to come back. Sounds like he's coming back relatively quick here. Ah, there he is. It's all good. I've been keeping the stream.
Are you not entertained?
Entertained.
Okay. Okay, Monkey.
23.
Monkey still there?
Yeah, he took a break to go get some food. Gosh, 23,000 Apex subscribers. I gotta go do something like that. Burns all my body. Oh wait.
How is everyone, by the way?
I asked people how they were doing in chat, and I think people are just chilling. They're just waiting for you to come back. I think Base, I don't know, he took a break or something because he was in here. I asked the chat, and you know, he didn't say anything, so I'm assuming he's either gone or he's Kappa. He's Base.
Really? Kappa.
The Kappa is strong. He knows this.
Alright, Amir, just in time.
Yep, welcome back.
That was awesome.
Okay. So
That's the ultimate test to see if Base is here, because I just called him out as Kappa. Unless, I mean, I guess unless he's okay with that, he'll be like, hey, wait a second. Anal cap.
All right.
Yeah.
So where are we going now?
I think
Exactly.
we're going.
Just running.
You said the pursuer way was going to be locked off.
Yeah, this is the pursuer way.
Where's the highest amount of the pursuer way that's available to me? This doesn't look locked
the
off.
the room right here. How did he land on the ground? You hit him and you stopped him from staggering. You literally
did.
hit him and he still went on the ground. What the hell? Nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to get, like I said, I'm trying to get better at that, or dodge, or, you know.
All the above.
Yeah. Okay, so that's going to be locked off, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if I enter the mist, I'll kick you?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, so what else, other way do we need? We need to go do that one down way? Do we want to do
Yeah,
that
the
before I grab
downstairs
this
way.
real quick, and then I'll just resummon you, or?
Go ahead. You're here, so go ahead. Let me do my thing. Well, it's fine. That's fine.
And there's nothing here, right? I mean, nothing, there's no enemy pursuer here, right? So,
No, you're fine.
now would that kick you off if you were kick you out if you were a large white summon?
Yep.
Okay,
It would
so
also kick
it wasn't.
me off of that too. It would also kick out any invaders you, if you had any as well. Or no, wait. Even actually, since you already beat the boss, I don't think you could go through the fog wall if you had an invader, because that would be like, well, there's no boss to fight, so there's no reason you should be able to kick them out.
Oh no, I just skipped that on accident. Whoops. Do I?
You can trigger that again. You can
Okay.
trigger it again.
Okay. We're gonna play Kappa Souls really quickly. Where's the other item in this area? Isn't there another one? Or is
Yep.
it just this?
It's the drop down right there, before the nest. There's a item if you look down.
Ooh. Dradalic. Okay, let's quickly do before we come back to Monkey, because we're gonna go do that down area you said or whatever. We're gonna go, it like takes you down some stairs or something.
Yeah, did you want to summon me for that, or did you want to just
Oh, no,
kinda
no,
mess
we're
around
gonna-
with it?
No, I'm gonna summon you for it, but I want to do the I want to show off the Bastille.
Mm-hmm.
Because I saw the nest and I was like, ooh, silky, silky, silky. And I was like, wait, is that silky? And then it
No,
said
you're
examine.
like, you sat in the nest and you're like, I'm a baby bird.
There we go. I'm a baby bird. Yeah. What?
What do you know?
I accidentally
That's
skipped
funny.
that first time. That was weird. Sorry. My bad. And
It's not bad.
then,
You can at least we watch it.
oh, I guess just
That's
get my
fine.
ass just dropped off right here. Thanks. I like how I have that Falconer gear and the Falconer feather, and yet, and even on my chest is like this winged shit, and then on my face is like a phoenix or like a bird of some kind.
Yeah, nice.
And I like fit that too well. I didn't even intend to be that cool, just apparently am. What is this? A dull ember, and then what is this? This is a human effigy too.
Nice.
Okay, so travel. Like I said, we're coming back. Okay, put my ring back on.
I need to get in the habit of taking that ring off as soon as like as soon as I come in. Maybe not before I get summoned. Might ruin it. I don't know.
Maybe. We could test it.
But you can obviously change it after you summon me, so maybe I could do the same. I don't know.
I'd say
Not a big
either.
deal.
I'd say either way. Says the king or whatever, you know. Wait, why is this guy dead
Also,
now? That guy's dead now. Like he won't respawn.
Did you ever go down this way, by the way?
No, I
Did you
didn't. I
ever
was
go
just
down
about to
this
say that. I was just about to say that. All right, whoa!
way? Well, there's a lot of
Alright.
blood stains, so you know
Here
there's
we go.
that. I'm just gonna
Oh.
follow your lead, obviously.
Oh! Ooh, drop
If
tap.
you need my magic for anything specific,
Oh! Hold up.
I meant.
I got him.
I intentionally missed so you could get him.
Oh. Oh, so I could clean up, so I could be good guy, so I could be a good kid.
A life gem. I
Okay,
have
let me-
24 life gems. I haven't really had to use many of them.
Yeah, literally. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's that one area. Okay. Okay, hold on. Back up 1 second. Let me just make a cursory attempt. Cursory attempt is apparently amazing. Ah!
Clearly, I make no sound as a summon, except for my attacks, of course.
Your sound is the death you deal. No illusory walls. Okay. So jump down here. By the way, you're like moving at the perfect speed. By the way, you're doing it exactly. This is how I imagine this.
I'm just kind of looking around, honestly.
Well, that's perfect. I like to commend you for that, sir.
I never really got to admire this area. As
Oh!
much as I would like
I didn't even take damage. Wow. All right, so kill the rift raft. If you see them, like, if you see these guys, like, those guys are like kind of dumb level, herp,
to. Yeah.
easy. So just yeah, just kill them. Kill them whatever way you see fit. Magic, range, backstab. I don't know. Parry. Flat out R1
Get-
spam.
get killed trying to parry that turtle.
What the hello? Oh, he's gone. Whoops. I broke that. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Hello? Yep. Oh yeah, I didn't mean that one either. Or this one. I didn't mean those. I didn't mean them. That looks like fire in here. Hello? Why is there not fire hurting me? Soul of the Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh, there's someone behind me! Okay, 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 it got real. 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 Woo!
Was that good enough for you, Cody? Was
Yeah.
that good enough?
Oh, that was good enough. That was good enough. It got real. Whew. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So fire. I just love that batter up. Get out of here. Get out of here. Does he drop anything?
Oh my god, that was beautiful.
The fish? Do you like that fish? I was fishing pretty
You
hard.
just- You didn't walk on, you just ran around him. That was beautiful.
I was looking for it. I was like, okay, maybe if I just run full force, like I don't even have to lock on or something. And I'm like, maybe ooh.
What?
Ooh.
What?
Ooh. Ooh, there's an item up there. Ooh. How do we... Alright, maybe we'll just go in here. We'll go in the scary cave
Up here?
again. Okay, let me see what the hell this is. It looks like... Alright, how long do we have before it... Okay. Go, 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 go.
Please kill that.
Hold on. Oh, no, hold on. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go in here. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Open this up. Hello? Fire longsword. Okay, that's awesome. Alright, go ahead and range kill it. Unless it gives me like a super special item or something if I have to actually kill it. Does it give me...
We can literally just walk away and kill it later, probably. So why don't we just walk away?
Alright, that sounds good. I'll kill it later when I get strong and I come over there and I just like, you know, Arnold Schwarzenegger it. No, that's not the right way. I'm retarded. Hold on. Don't listen to me, I'm stupid.
You missed a cave, though.
Cave, where? What? I missed a cave? What? My stupid ass missed a cave? Oh, there. Right. I forgot about that guy. Just
You
die
doing
already,
okay?
you son of a bitch.
Oh my god!
I am technical difficulties. You're breaking up. Lag. Couldn't dodge.
Oh, that was beautiful.
So that
It just happened.
didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. I lagged out. I just reconnected. What happened? I just reconnected. What happened? Did I die? Oh, looks like I died. Oh,
you
that
got
sucks.
flattened.
I hate
Sure.
disconnects. Man, that's so brutal. That disconnect was so brutal, man. Man.
You're good on their solo now?
Did my stream drop? Hello? Is everyone there? Lag? Hello? Lag, hello?
Oh, man,
Lag.
that was funny as hell.
Lag, hello?
You're
I
still
don't-
not human, Cody.
That's right. I need to use a human.
How many you got
Human-
left, by the way?
5?
Not bad.
I got some.
Do
I
you
got
want
some.
a few extra from me? Or not right now? It's not really necessary.
Yeah,
right
I was gonna say I probably hold on to him for the moment. Lag, hello. Yeah. Bless you.
now.
Heroes of the Storm is League for Dummies. Yeah, it is. It is. Well, no, actually, I'd say League for Dummies
He said that a while ago, but
is
yeah.
Dota for Dummies. So, I guess if you go for it, you know, it's Dota League Heroes. So if you're shit at playing Dota, you play League. If you're shit at playing League, you play Heroes. If you're shit
That's
at playing
funny
Heroes,
as hell.
you don't play RTS. I mean MOBAs. Or you play
You
Battleborn.
forget about
Cap. No. Smite and the other one you're thinking of are both entirely
2D
different
one?
genres. Yeah. The side-scrolling one.
The side-scrolling one is my shit, though.
Awesome Nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It was
entirely.
Knots. I was gonna say Scribble Knots, but that's not it.
That's its own thing entirely. To be honest, honestly, that isn't a thing. You can't even because it's not even.
Cody, explain to me how I'm still standing up here, please. Explain to me how I didn't fall off yet.
Floaty stuff. You got skills. Too much skills. You have too many skills. You need to unequip a skill.
Drop attack!
I like how you drop attacked, and then it kind of made me a little bit afraid. Like, wait, am I gonna take damage? Because the way you said drop attack, and then it went, and I'm like,
That was priceless. Let's try to die again, Cody. Andy, push!
Goodbye, bitch. No! Lag again. Lag hello. Lag hello.
Trap you in there with them.
All right, cool. You didn't do that
You
before.
could try parrying him. No, I didn't. I was standing way back. So you were not at risk of dying just because of me. You were potentially at risk of dying because of you, though. Not backing off when you should've.
I didn't even get a chance. Like, I disconnected as soon as, like, he hit me the first time. I didn't even see anything. There was so much lag everywhere.
That's why you were still swinging?
Yeah, I was swinging because I was trying to push my buttons like, oh, hello, am I here? Am I still here? And then it was lagging so much I couldn't see what I was doing. So, you know, lag is an unforgiving pain in the ass bit. What are you doing? Get out of here, slut!
How did he hit me? I wasn't. Of you.
That was the one thing when I saw you fall over after he did that, I was like, lag hello? Like, you know how the laggy front stab or whatever, front back stab, but I was extra confused at that point. I was like, what? Yeah, Okay, so this is how we get back. When we go up here, I get that now.
Behind you, Cody, behind you. I got it under control, just let you know. Well, actually, no, never mind. I might have gotten him that time. Yeah.
Boom! Get off him, brother. What? How? Where?
Dagger.
Huh?
Your picture right there. Your
Where?
picture.
Oh,
There.
I thought I shot that guy hundreds of times. Just hit that bitch. Just smack that bitch up. He's dead, right? No? Now he's
He
dead.
is now.
Oh, that went right through his heart. Right through his heart section. Okay, what else do I want to explore? We have to get that item over there, right? Oh, it's accessible from another area in the keep. Right?
I can't actually see the item, but I'm guessing it's over there somewhere.
Okay,
Where we can't get to
I
yet.
will point my body
So-
towards it, and then you will like literally.
I think it's on the right side. It's on the right side, right?
No, it's right down, like straight in front of me. Literally, you know, look forward from my body.
Yeah, we
There's a
can't get
little-
that now.
Yeah, there's a little tiny undead. It's right there. He's just crumpled
Okay.
up. Okay.
Let me see my binocs.
Yeah, see
Yeah, I
that?
see him. Okay. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I see him.
Okay.
Binocs OP, by the way.
Let me. Okay, so we still have to do that one thing. Do you want to resummon for like I'll go back, Manfred, Manny or Mildred? I was thinking I wanted to go. Do you want to? I guess we can only walk, right? When you're here, you want to walk back and let me spend my souls on levels or stuff, or?
No, we won't be able to make it to Majula anyways while I'm here, so I'll leave. That's fine.
Okay, and then I'll be right back then, after you do
Okay.
that or whatever.
Yeah, sounds good to me. We're just coring up this Forest of the Fallen Giants as much as we can. And then we'll be moving to the Tower of Flame, probably is, I assume is where we're going to go next, but it's really up to you, Cody, where you want to go.
Okay, when it shows off, when I'm looking at it in the inventory and it says 175, that's showing all the damage accumulated, correct?
Yeah, you gotta take into consideration they have defenses. That's gonna reduce the damage, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's
their
saying
raw
it's
damage.
saying. So when I go to
It's-
equip it and it says
it's
no, it doesn't do that
physical-
much. It does 78, 78. Well, 78, 78 is 156. I think that's what it's saying it was.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
based on their
156.
defenses. Yeah, take that that number and then apply their defenses to it. It's gonna obviously reduce it, but you're still gonna be
But
doing probably
will
a bit more damage
it
than
will
you're doing
reduce
with
it-
your normal weapon.
It will reduce it by less, right?
It's based on their physical and fire defense. You're not gonna, obviously you're not gonna do full damage. Also, you got scaling on that weapon, so the plus, the blue and the plus on that screen.
Oh, you're saying the
Is the scaling. Look on the equipment screen. Or the equip
ah,
screen.
yeah,
It
yeah,
has
yeah.
your
Okay,
scaling
okay.
listed right there.
Got it,
And then
got
if
it.
you hit, you can see what the scaling is at when you're looking at it in the like swap weapon menu at the bottom.
Swap weapon.
The stats required to use it, and what the scaling is for those.
Oh
stats.
yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Okay. All right. All right.
Yeah. Obviously, better scaling is better. Not always, I guess, but
Okay, so let me
usually, if it's got better scaling, it's going to be a better
Let me go
weapon.
to
Especially if you have
Majula.
that stat.
Let me go to Majula, spend my souls because I'm spending these souls a lot to make sure that I don't have anything on me for when I die, so that if somehow, and I mean this like the unforgivable happens. Wait, hold on. Dark Souls Crush. Soul of a Lost Undead.
Oh,
Large
you get
Soul.
your 2 boss souls in your inventory. If you want to check out the lore on them, you can always hit show item info on the boss souls you
Large.
got.
Okay, 1 second. Large Lost Undead. That was 400. Soul of a Nameless Soldier.
Is
Okay,
you
and
writing
then-
it down so you know how much each thing
Yep.
gives
I
you?
could just do it by looking it up. I think that was 2,000, right? Oh shit, I did
Checking.
that quick. I did that quick.
I'm checking. The Nameless Soldier.
Proud Knight, 2,000. Proud Knight's 2,000.
Yeah, Proud Knight. Okay, you're using Proud Knight. It is in fact 2K. Yep.
Proud Knight, 2K.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
I'm on a delay, of course, so if you ever need to know what something is that you
Ooh,
did.
I'm so glad that you were on delay. Because I was really like flipped there for a second, like, oh no, 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 no!
Bearer. Let.
No Estus Flask Shards. I'm gonna up Dex 1 and Strength 1. Is Endurance worth getting up more?
What is your endurance at right now? I'm looking at my
12?
stats too.
12? I'm thinking about upping it 3 times to 15.
Yeah, that's not bad. More stamina means you'll be able to swing more, and you'll be able to block more if you block, or you're gonna be able to dodge more. You know?
Yeah, dodge is what I was thinking. I'm gonna try to be good about the dodge thing. I think 15 is good for the moment to stop at.
Yeah,
for,
yeah. Mine is.
for endurance and
If you want
vitality.
to know what my stats are right now, I'm level 50.
Okay.
Mine are as follows: 10, 10, 10, 14, 9, 13, 8, 25, 4. Those
okay.
are my current stats.
Okay,
So I
I'm
actually buffed
thinking-
into a little bit.
I'm thinking about getting more into faith. Is it worth putting enough to get faith spells from 6?
It's not.
Or is it not enough?
Exactly. It is, but we don't even right as of right now. You don't even have any faith spells available to you, except for maybe one.
Yeah, I have one, and I don't even know if I have a way
So-
to channel it. How would I channel it?
Yeah.
Talisman?
You would need a chime or talisman, which you have a chime. You should have that chime. The cleric sacred chime.
Oh, yeah, okay. I can't use that as a
So
weapon,
you
but I
technically
can.
can channel it, but
Nameless
that doesn't necessarily
800.
mean that you and you did enjoy using chimes in the past. So
Yes, yeah. 800,
Well, I'm-
12. 12 plus... That's 16. 16 plus 15. 16 plus 15. 31. 31 would be... I need 600 more. Okay, so no. When I get 600 more, then I'll do that.
I like how you math it out.
Let me kill a hippo real quick, and then I'll do that. Yeah, I try to keep Dark Souls like kind of smart souls, I guess.
Yeah.
And you know, because the better I am at keeping min-max about it, the like less I'll have chance to error, like to have error and be a scrub. Like I try
I've already
to.
lost like maybe 1k or what was it that I lost? I think it was 1k or 2k maybe. It's not a huge deal. Like that's not much for me. To
Considering that you're
considering
already.
I could have put it to already shitty resources.
Yeah, and you're still like technically ahead of me, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm at 132k.
So.
But I've been using all my crunchables as I get them. Minus the boss one, of course, that would be stupid. But yeah, all of my crunchables I actually use right away. Or as soon as I'm in town. Let's see how you fare against this though.
Well, the hippo still is good. I'm still not, it's because I don't have as quick a roll as I could.
Yeah. Took that Sunny D, boy.
Woo! Got it.
Nice.
Spoiler alert, I got it. Woo! Okay, not as bad. Actually, suddenly got really good at fighting him. It's basically, it's like a double, double dodge, so to speak, and then just straight. Yeah, double dodge and then just straight jump. Straight attack. I should use the bonfire, but I don't want to use the bonfire right now. I haven't been invaded. Not to say that I really want to get invaded by a bunch of asshats, but I have not been invaded.
Which
Like,
is a little disappointing, because I've been invaded and you killed me.
I don't like invaders. I think that, I don't know if I'd say it's dishonorable, but it's just not straight up that much fun. Because I suck.
That's funny. It's like, I suck, so it's not fun.
I suck really badly, so, you know.
Yep.
There. See, lest this.
I should have not crushed the small ones in hindsight. That would have been better. So I'm level 41. Yeah, I would have actually been able to get away with not crushing them because of how much the hippo gave me. 100,000 souls. So good.
That's soul memory. The character that I still have from before is level 175, and or something like that, and I don't know what the soul memory is at.
Damn.
But it's ridiculous.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right, now let's go. Let's go. Let me travel back to the Cardinal Tower, and let's go do that. It was like a lower stairs area.
Bottom. Yeah.
Yeah, some lower stairs area. That's what I'm gonna call it.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna go do. What else are we gonna go do? What else do we have to go do?
After that, nothing in here.
Hyde's Tower, I guess, or Hyde's Tower.
Hyde Knight Tower, Flame, or we could go to Bastille, but I would recommend the Tower of Flame.
We'll do the Tower of Flame
Over
first.
Bastille. La Bastille. I love La Bastille, though. Great area. Alright, so yeah.
Okay, so shoot
to
everything
go?
on our way there. Just shoot whatever.
We're gonna go the long way around? That was cool.
Oh, no, that's right. You kill that guy, and then I'll go.
Well, I'm technically missed, because I am unlocked. But yeah, I'll kill this guy here. Hello, sir. Excuse me. Fine. He walked right past me, so I just backstabbed him. You literally ignored me and started going.
He did not consider
I'm like,
you,
really?
and you're like, all right, fine, okay, cool.
Yeah. See how dark
Okay.
that place down there is? You really want to go in there without a torch?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I'm gonna grab a torch.
Ruined Alphas?
'Cause I like torch.
No.
What?
No.
NPC?
Is that an NPC?
I think so, yeah. Seems like it. He's got light. Casting light. Yeah, it's NPC, I believe. Seems like it. This place is dark as fuck.
Yeah,
I'm getting really dark. I'm gonna
as
get
long-
kicked out.
Yeah, as long as he... Oh, you're getting dark? Wait, already?
Yeah, I'm already like getting like you're gonna get kicked out soon enough. Which is like
Well, I'll come back and get you since there's not going to be any threats.
yeah.
And then you'll get a bonus, right? Again, still?
I'll get the stone every time I get kicked out.
That's so awesome.
Which is yeah, those stones are actually pretty cool. I like them. I like
I'm
lighting
really-
sconces, by the way.
I'm really glad that I got this NPC guy. I don't want people because I'm not doing it with people. I'm doing it with you, and
Yeah.
you are entirely whoa. Like, I wouldn't be against having a stream viewer save, but I don't know if anyone is like on that level with wanting to participate that much with it.
Yeah.
Okay, so now let's look. Really, give me 1 second. Let me. Yeah, there's no. It doesn't
Yeah.
look like there's any illusory walls. By the way, that one where I opened it with an A. It doesn't. It doesn't happen often.
Illusory walls only are opened with A or Feral Sock stones in this game.
Okay, so there are more that open up with A.
Yeah. All the normal illusory walls are A, and then Feral Sock stone is the other one, which you obviously know about Feral Sock stones. Actually, I'm not actually like getting kicked out anytime soon. It's just from the lighting, it looked like I was really dark for some reason.
Ah.
So I'm actually not gonna look at. See, I'm actually starting to get a little darker.
True.
But not like I'd have to go outside to see what I'm at. I'm not starting to get dark yet. It's just the lighting in here is messing with my aura.
How many times can he cast that?
I don't know. I don't use the light. Ah! Okay, I can do light definitely for sure. That is too much noise. Oh! Yeah, he's a mage for sure. Huh. There was a message right there. That's funny.
Hiding place. It says hiding place. Okay, I think I'm gonna go up here and check this. Ooh, maybe that's a bad idea. Oh yeah, that was a really bad idea. Oh, that was a bad idea for them.
Nice.
You died or you were finished?
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, why is he getting really dark?
Because he's a shade as well.
Really?
Yep. Summons can also be shades, or NPCs can also be shades. He put a small white sign down, not a normal one. Therefore, he's a shade as well.
Ah.
Which
Does
is
that
why
mean I
he's,
go pick him up again, or?
I think you have to rest for you to be able to pick him up again. I'm not sure. Yeah, he got duty fulfilled,
Okay.
which is cool. We didn't really need him.
It was good for the light that he gave. Okay, so.
But yeah, but we're done with that anyways. So.
Okay, so I'm thinking about making a jump there. Is it even slightly wise?
Well, considering there's a doorway over here, I don't know if
You're
that's
like,
really something I want.
No,
I mean, I
if
know
you
how much
wanna-
you love Falling Depths. By the way, do you recognize the other side of that?
Oh yeah, that was the one where I jumped down and I was like, oh yeah, I found the random item, and I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, Falling Deaths ruined the game for me. Like, make me
Love
like,
it.
the Falling. I got invaded by a dark spirit.
Looking, where's he at? Oh, there he is. Ah! He's pretty tanky.
Is he a real person or?
By the name I'd say NPC. I don't remember this invader. Oh no! I can't use Estus or any other form of healing. I can't even use life gems right now. That's not good. You can, but I can't. Yeah, by the name I'd say
2 on 1, man.
NPC.
Give it up.
2 on 1.
Wow, that's
All right,
really
2
fast.
All right, 2 on 1. Give it up, man. Backstab.
How come I can't bury him?
You got me.
I'll get him.
Nice. Actually, tried to guard break him. What? Oh my god, he killed you? Wow.
Whoa. That came out of nowhere.
My sign's down again.
Let me switch my ring. It's actually fun though. I'm glad that I died to that because I'm. Okay, first of all, I want to ask you a question. Like, what? Why couldn't I parry him? His windows weren't.
I don't know.
His windows for attack were not.
Well, we can test pairing on him if we go back down there, which we should.
We're gonna go down there again. We're gonna go down there for certain. Like, there's like absolutely no chance that we're not.
Did you use your humanity too?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you actually did that. But yeah, my sign's down.
Do you have a ring or something missing?
I have the ring on now. I have the ring on.
So then
It's
it's probably
there we
just
go.
waiting. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably just waiting. I'll literally see it.
I couldn't even switch my ring fast enough. It pulled me in and it stopped me from trying to change my ring. That's fine.
Wow.
No.
Oh, so you can't change your ring when you're summoned?
I didn't do it fast enough, but I think I can.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I just didn't do it fast enough.
Damn.
Here we go.
I'm actually not unhappy about that at all. I'm actually really happy about that. That was kind of a really fun fight, actually.
I want to try to parry him.
If anything, I'm a little surprised I didn't get a parry on him, and I thought I was going to, but I'm not unhappy.
Yeah.
Like I said, I
It was a good fight.
really want to step up, either parrying or dodging, and I think that's one thing I definitely need to do is dodging.
Yeah. I did
Step
try to
up.
guard break him, and that's the only reason I was even close to him when he killed me.
Yeah.
It's because I tried to guard break him. So we got lights down there, so we don't need to carry the torch this time.
You want to
Because we
grab
got moderate
Ruined
light.
Alphys or whatever?
If you want to grab him, that's fine. I don't mind. Oh, you actually summon him and then you're running through? Oh god. That's a bad idea. Watch out! Oh my god, they can hit you while you're in your fucking animations. Like, I was picking something up and they hit me. Backstab didn't work on him. We make sure I'm full health before the invasion happens.
We should be adding Alphys in now. Okay, so go ahead and do your.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
hear it.
I didn't even know, so I'm sorry about that. I didn't. But it's good to know that not even health gems actually work.
Yep,
Which
I can't even use health gems when invaded. I can't heal at all. The only healing I could do is like miracles, which I don't usually do.
Ouch.
So that kind of better than you getting hit again. Alright, I'm ready for the invasion this time. It's weird because normally it doesn't pop up there. I'm pretty sure he spawns at the top. So I'm like confused why he spawned up over there. Where's he at? There he is. Ah!
Yeah, he's not even.
Just messing with him. Tried to guard break you.
Oh, so you did get him. Yeah, hit him.
Yeah, I got him.
So you did get him. So he is.
Variable. Your timing is just off, I think. Yes, sir.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
I want to try to guard break him.
It's 3-on-1, man. It's not even giving me partials.
Wait, guard break. Oh no, I missed it. Okay, die. Just die, dude.
Wow. So that was fun. I liked that again, and very happy for that. Did I get any souls for
Yeah.
killing him, or it was just an effigy?
Yeah, we got souls. I don't know how much it was. I didn't pay attention.
Let me see on my. See if I can look at the.
I was gonna try to guard break him, but then I messed up the attack. I'm really out of practice on guard breaking in this game.
I didn't see anything after I received the humanity, so I must have had to get it.
Yeah, I need to practice my guard break. It's not doing it 100% of the time when I want. Like my normal, like my kick normally goes off immediately. There we go. I think I'm getting it. We just gotta hit it exactly at the same time. Yep, still not, like it's a little iffy on whether it wants to work. Or
Oh,
not.
I know what it is. You have to have 0 animation. You have to hit them exactly the same, and you have 0 animation. You cannot be swinging. You cannot be moving. You cannot be. You literally just have to stop all things, and then hit them at exactly the same time. It's like if I'm moving and then I stop to do it, boom. Moving, I stop to do it. Well, obviously, it may be some of it, especially the moving one, may be my inexperience or whatever. But yeah, so we got Alphys again. I'm gonna check this for Mimic. No, not Mimic. No. We haven't had any Mimics yet, have we? None? I don't.
No.
Oru! Tak są stryry! Oru! O! Oru! 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 Okay, so. Ooh, bonfire. I like it. I like it.
Task completed. I thought that was me at first.
You put down a small one? How come it didn't task complete you?
Because he got task completed. I didn't get it yet.
Huh. Okay, so here, there.
We're pretty much done. I think that's a dead end. So I think we're done here.
Cool. Good. Well then,
So we literally just moved to the next area. We could kill these turtles, see if I can get tasks completed if you want.
yeah, that's fine. I'm more than down for that. What did you open?
Oh, I have
you opened
a-
the door.
Life gem. Oh yeah.
Range him down if you want, or whatever you want to.
Yeah. I'm actually getting darker, so maybe probably killing this guy. If I'm really dark now, you could almost say that I'm black now.
All right, get out of here. Wait, are you? Hopefully you're done. Oh,
I'm nearly done.
let's do just a little bit of something else. I don't care what.
Oh, there it goes.
You're done.
I'm good to go. Yep.
Yay!
So
Sweet.
I guess we should meet at the Hyde's Tower of Flame bonfire.
Sounds
there.
great. That sounds great to me.
Smooth and silky stone. I'm gonna use a normal sign though, because we do got
Yeah, whatever's fine. I like that
Bosses
you use.
and
I like that you
shiz.
use the small one because then I can pick you back up. But the bigger one might actually give you. Well, I don't know. Actually, I'm just gonna leave it up to you. You, however you wanna do it or whatever, you know. That
at
I'm
least
gonna.
I could. I could use the small one for when we're exploring an area, as long as you don't mind coming back for me.
Uh-huh.
And then when it comes to bosses, I like leave and drop my big one with the area
There
clear, and we just go fight the
less-
boss.
That sounds good. I
Assuming
like
you
that.
don't need, assuming you don't need a refresher, of course.
Yeah, yeah, that
to
sounds-
refresh your shit.
That
I'm
sounds
gonna go use my souls real quick, like you're doing, and then I'm good to go. Don't know what I'm gonna use my souls on. I don't think I want to level up right now. I think I want to see if there's anything else I can buy. Like a fragrant branch of Yor would be really good right now if I can
Yeah,
get it.
I would recommend that heavily in my part because
I think it was 11k, 12k. I can afford it, so I'm good. So I'm gonna grab that fragrant branch.
large soul
And-
Proud Knight.
I'm just gonna go. Nah, I don't need the Estus anyways, so I'm not gonna grab the Estus shard
Wait,
from
there's
the
an Estus-
tutorial.
Estus
Estus
shard?
shard in the tutorial.
Ah.
You use the fragrant
yeah.
branch to get. I'm not gonna do that right now, but I will go get that when I have like, you know, when you're doing something that I can't help you with or whatever.
Sounds
If you're
good.
like in an area. But yeah, anyways, I'm at the Tower of Flame. Ready to go. Gonna put my small sign down. I got my ring ready to go. It's gonna be by the bonfire. I don't want to put it up because then there's an enemy directly above the stairs there. That it's not fun.
$156, $190. $75. Drangleic.
Drangleic. Yeah, the Drangleic. That's the name of the continent that we're on. We're on Drangleic.
What happened to the story of all of Dark Souls 1 and that shit?
Lord Dran is
Lordran, yes.
a different continent slash whatever. As far as I know, this is a different continent as Dark Souls 1 in the same universe, of course. And then Dark Souls 3 goes back to Lord
Why is this
Dran,
stuff
I
so, it's so expensive? A lot of these items are very, attribute expensive. Like
Yeah.
20 on so many things. Do I just stop going Dex and Strength together and just go for one?
believe. Quality builds are still, useful in this, but
I like it. I've always
think-
liked that build, but that's
I think
ridiculous.
you should go. I think you should go more strength than dex because your build was a strength build in the end, right?
I think so, yeah.
You want more strength because you couldn't you could two-hand the thing, but just
So
barely.
do I dump my Dex or keep Dex at
Just
16?
leave it the way it is. I think 16 dex is not a bad choice. You might even want to go up to 20.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Is I'll go up to 20 with both of them, and then I'll increase strength more. I think that's
Yeah.
what I'll do. Yeah,
Yeah.
and I'll see if there's anything, but probably not, considering that I've
I mean, your
seen-
five main stats are vigor, endurance, bite, strength, dex, and then once you get dex where you want it, I'd say just go strength for as far as strength and dex goes. Just go strength. You can always respec later. That's what's really nice about this. They included that feature that you can respec. Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna go. Hold on, I want to kill the hippo again, one more time or whatever.
Okay. I don't want to do this area without you, so like I did the other area without you.
Which one?
I'm just gonna the Forest of Fallen Giants. I did most of that area without you, and I just summoned you a couple times for like
The Fallen Giants?
the bosses. The Forest of Fallen Giants is the
Ah,
area.
yeah, okay.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to
I'm
do
totally
that with this
down.
one. I'd rather.
I'm totally
Because I don't
down.
want to get too far ahead.
I'm totally down once I finish an area, even slightly, to just, as soon as whenever you want, just to go back on it, on yours, and just summon me, and then we'll do it.
Yeah.
That way, the game doesn't feel grindy, like, doesn't feel like I'm ever grinding, but I'm getting enough souls when and if I want. Did he just eat me? Yep, he did. Wow. The hippo still kicks my ass. Huh?
You weren't
Small
even at
leather
full health
shield
either, so.
is, I think that's the one that's the highest ability. Monkey, in Dark Souls 3, the small leather shield, that's the one with the highest ability that's, no, it doesn't look like it. Whoa, what the hell?
I'm not sure what has the highest ability.
I was gonna say the smallest, highest ability one. That looks like garbage. Does it say anything special on it? Like, specialized for parrying or something? So then that's a good parry shield for the moment. I don't think that's the best, but it does have, because in Dark Souls 3 there's a small windup, that does have a small windup, but you'll have more frames of smacking. So I wouldn't say do it too early, but if you do it a little bit early, you'll still have more frames to catch them. There you go. It's a good way to know, right? You got me from that far away?
You survived the grab though. That's something. All things considered, you survived the grab. If you're at full health, you can survive the grab, which is good to know.
Not by a lot, but
Yeah. Surviving is all that counts. All that matters.
better? Better at least? It is its own thing, meaning what you've learned, yeah, what you've, it is entirely about you abusing your ability to use dodge, and then when you know that you don't want to dodge, or you know you can grab it, because you know that you have that split second where you make that decision. Am I dodging, am I parrying? And that's what that shield is about. Instead of just like blocking for All right, come at me. I'm only hit, but let's finish this. Done. Easy peasy and not easy peasy. Woo, that was difficult. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna be like, easy peasy. No, that was hard as flip.
Yeah.
Okay, so travel, Hades.
You didn't summon me?
Hades Fire, Tower of Fire? I'm on my way there. What do you mean summon you? What? Huh?
Someone just summoned me, and I'm using the ring.
You're on, are you on the small one?
Yeah, I was using the small sign.
Yeah. Well, I
And-
guess someone really needs your help, I guess. Should I fight this boss alone? Can I fight them alone? Taking a chance at him, right?
Try this area a little bit yourself to see what happens.
Okay.
See how you fare doing this area. Donald Trump was summoned. Ah. That's funny as hell. Donald Trump was summoned. I can technically just leave if you want. He's already got another summon.
Got the boss down. Oh, that wasn't a boss? Okay, well, whatever. Well, I was just wondering if I was really powerful for this area or if I just, you know, whatever. Oh! Oh, hello! Like Analondo people. Whoa, hello!
Funny.
Woo!
Having a good time?
Cracked red eye orb. Yeah, I should summon you now. I don't know if I actually... Like, I'm really doing really well at this area. I'm really strong.
I don't want to get too far ahead of you in Soul Member, so I think I'm gonna leave and just have you summon me.
Okay, where? Oh, you're by the fire, right?
Yeah, I'm at the bonfire now. Sorry, guys. I was expecting someone else.
You were expecting another friend. Sorry, my friend.
Sorry, friend. But I was expecting another friend.
That sounds
Alright,
like
my
something.
sign is down.
That sounds like something Solaire would say, almost. Maybe.
You might have to change the god if he summons me again,
I'll summon you before he summons you.
but it's down.
Where is it at? Just like right next to it, or?
Yeah, it's pretty close to it ish. Kind of in between the bonfire and the stairs.
Okay.
I think that narrows it down where it's at. Huh, let me see. You're
Oh.
not human, are you?
Gotta be.
It's always the issue, and it's hard to tell.
It is very hard to tell.
I love it. You were like, alright, let's teleport to where? Heights Tower? And I'm like, already in the process of being summoned. I'm like, wait a second. He didn't get me. Being summoned?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, just making sure.
For certain. Oh shit! I
You
just
never know
drank.
at this point.
Damn it! I drank one.
That's
Well.
fine. That's fine. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. Alright, so this is going to be a choose your own adventure game, Cody. I'm going to follow you. You choose your own adventure.
Whoa! I've defeated him before, so I know how he is, and I'm at. What the?
This is the parry
Duke?
for the Falchion, by the way.
Duke Sirius or Duke's? Yes, Duke Sirius. Is that a NPC?
No, it's got to be a real player. There's no
Okay.
NPCs in this particular, like where we're
Okay.
standing.
These people are sad. Do I kill them?
Let's not. Because they look like Brolaire, man. They look like Brolaire, unless you want to kill, like, Brolaire's, like, long last, you know, whatever. Oh my god. Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm trying not to die here. Hello? Hello? Oh, okay, you're good.
I'm getting better at knowing my kill shot range for stuff.
I'll walk up right here, and he puts his shield up. That was great.
I would too if I were him.
Pull off, sir. By the way, gravity is a bitch in this area, so just kind of.
I'm trying to roll here, friend.
Don't do it, sir. Don't do it.
Huh. He went to. He made it. He made an attempt to. I'll give him that, and I'll give him props for saying he could try. What the fuck was that? Did you just? Excuse me? What the hell just happened? What were you, Brolaire? You ascended and then you came down from the heavens? So, what the hell is this? Let's try it.
I love it. I love doing that. Oh my god, that was funny as shit.
I'm so confused. Alrighty.
Look at this ganker squad right here.
Well, we are rolling too.
How much magic damage I do? Not much. Doing a lot of physical damage though. Oh, we got gankers.
If you take care of yours, I'll take care of mine.
Yeah, done and done. Oh, okay.
Woo! That was one of those close ones right there. I went
Right.
to swing him and I didn't swing him fast enough.
I'm getting
Two
kicked
over
out.
there
You
for
want to go
trailer
back
me, one
for me?
at a time. Okay. What? Yeah, okay, let's go get you.
Yeah.
Let's get you. Let's grab you real quick. If anything, this gives me time to assess the situation.
Assist the situation.
By the
Oh.
way, have you checked by the birds? Have you checked by the ravens to see what you're actually getting, or what you're getting what? So whom died most so far? Me? Probably a lot.
Hey Joker, what's up? Yeah, so far he's died the most, but I've also been like summoned for the most part.
Oh, by the way, Monkey, I want to try this area again real quick, if that's okay with you. I'm gonna restart it, if that's
That's
cool.
fine. That's fine.
Because I'm really liking this area. I feel like I don't know. I like the dodging is kind of what I wanted to do.
You're gonna
and I
put
can't.
your ring back on, by the way.
Oh, right.
Such an annoying system.
It's good. I'm glad that you actually got me to get the ring. Like, I was like thinking, man, that's gonna be such a big waste. Like, not like it's gonna be a big waste because of what it is, but because like, you know.
That's a lot of souls. that are
Yeah,
going to
it's a
levels.
lot of souls going somewhere, and I'm thinking, you know, maybe we can just wing it without it, and we don't need it. I'm human, right? Yeah. Okay.
You are human, yeah.
Anyway,
Okay, I'm good.
and I'm thinking like, I don't know if I really.
I was able to switch my ring while being summoned, so if I'm fast enough, I can.
Good to know. Good to know. I really like. I really like this area. I think
This
I'll
is
do
my
this.
Felshin. This is my Felshin parry, by the way. I'll show you when you're not getting shit on.
Woo!
This is the parry
Just
animation
enough.
with the two-handed Felshin.
Hailstone?
Check this out.
Uh-huh, parry. Did you just... It was behind you? Oh, okay, wow. That is so cool.
Deflect it, and then you like twist the blade around behind you and go back into position.
You're like, I can deflect your shit, and... Palestone?
I love
whoa,
it.
Whoa, Palestone? Whoa, what? Hello? Hello? Monkey, Palestone? What?
Don't worry about it for now. It's not a big deal for right now, so we'll talk about that later.
You're up to what? 7. Nice!
Yeah, I haven't streamed in a few days. I need to stream more. But I've been supporting Cody's stream by being here.
What I think we will end up doing pretty soon here is doing
I should make sure I'm hosting you.
multi-streams. We'll be doing multi-streams. Like, you'll be streaming Solaris with me, or Dark Souls 2 with me, or whatever it is. Because that's basically what we're doing.
Yeah. For follow-ups?
I think fall off. It'd be kind of embarrassing.
Well, it was derping a little bit, so we didn't even stand a chance.
Yeah, I didn't even turn around. Yeah, wow. I've used less Estus than I used before. I'm getting this area a lot better than I did
Yep.
originally.
Gankers. They're not gankers, because it's just
Come at me.
one. That's cute. Come on, Cody. You almost hit me.
I almost... Woo! That was good. That was good. Okay. And, are you gonna fade out again now, or...?
I'm getting close, it looks like.
Okay, and then let's finish off something real quick, and then I'll go grab you real quick. And we don't need to restart. I've got
Okay.
pretty much exactly the amount of Estus I thought I was gonna have by here,
Okay.
and I've actually got better at this and got more souls. And
Okay.
why
cool.
is he? Why is he?
He's not happy.
Is
Back
he?
up. No. Alright, I'll take care of the big guy. I don't know why he's not. I don't know why he's getting up. He's not very happy with you right now, Cody. He's upset.
Watch out behind you.
Oh shoot! Well, duty fulfilled. Look at me. See what I mean? I could get kicked out.
No,
of the
you're
bad
good. You're good.
situation.
We're fine. We're fine. I'm totally okay with this.
Wow. Good luck. He did run after me though, as I was disappearing.
And I had enough time to switch.
Yeah.
What? Okay, so I can't parry. I can't parry that.
And switching my ring. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then my sign is gonna be down. At this point, I should probably put my normal sign down. We're getting close-ish. I'm gonna put my normal one down.
Okay, cool.
I've gotten like 3 stones or so. I'll probably get more stones soon anyway, so it's fine. Put my normal one down.
Well, I do appreciate you doing the small one. I really like that one.
Yeah.
It kind of adds to like the can I actually like if something happened like that where I'm like, oh shit, like this, where I'm like, can I oh shit, am I gonna be able to do this? Okay. And I don't need to. I'm not gonna restart it.
Okay.
I wanted to see, because I actually kind of like this area right now. I wanted to
This
see
area is pretty
more.
beast. I love it.
It is really fun looking. Like, it's really fun, actually.
Considering the gravity issue, I'm surprised you like this area as much as you do.
Oh yeah, I'm actually really liking it a lot, like a lot, because it's kind of that, you know, dodge monkey, right? I was like looking for the small, I didn't see small, and suddenly a big appeared, and I was like, what? Okay, so this guy attacked. Those guys attacked me. Can I kill them, or should I kill them?
You can, but I like to leave them alone. They remind me of Brolaire, and I don't feel good about killing Brolaire, unlike you. It's funny. By the way, where did you go? Okay, you're right here. Yeah, that's fine. If you want to kill these guys, it's not a big deal. Whoa!
Whoa, that was fast.
Let me see if I can parry him. Hello, sir. Where are you? I side parried him too. I was on the side and I still parried him. Damn.
Get out of my life.
How the hell did I parry him? I'm watching the playback on that parry. I was directly to his left. I wasn't even in front of him. I was literally like behind him on his left, and I parried him. What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
Well, how? How? You're too good. Stop it. Stop it. How did you do that? This guy's ridiculous. I don't think I can parry that. Even with the parry shield, I don't.
Just watch me. The next one we fight. Watch me. Literally watch
Oh, we got
me
an item over
when I
there.
start my animation.
Okay, so we got an item over there, so that's.
Isn't that really laggy though, and that won't actually help?
No, he'll still see me like roughly where I start my parry at.
Yeah. Over here, by the way.
He'll get a
I
better
guess so.
idea of it.
I see what
There's
Cole's
yeah,
saying.
yeah, it's possible, but it's gonna help him either way. So there's one up there. Should I go grab him and bring him down here so you can see? Oh, he's getting up.
They're being dickbags now.
All right. So watch me parry
I'm
him.
watching.
Oh, that didn't work. Oh,
Yeah,
That was a different attack,
yeah, he's
actually.
a different one. He's a different one.
he's got a spear. That's right. Okay, let me try one more time.
That stopped him. I wanted to stop him or whatever.
Oh, yeah, I can't parry that. I'm not good at parrying spears, apparently. Damn. I can parry the guys with the swords pretty easily.
That's fine. No, like I said, I was gonna watch if I get it.
Either, I think you can parry those, I'm just not good
That's
at
fine.
parrying
Spears
anything
are one
that
of the
pokes me.
hardest.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just letting you know that spears give a lot of people problem. Oh, it's a dragon. That's a dragon. Dragon. Oh, how? Oh, balls. Okay. Let's see this.
I
No,
don't know if my spells go far enough.
Nope. Yeah, if you can shoot him from somewhere else, yeah, but no. Nope.
Let me see.
I'm gonna nope out of that situation.
My spells not go far enough. Let me
Wait,
see
try
if I can
them
hit the
over
wing.
here. Try them over here. Cause you're like just.
No, my spells.
Try from like right there, or yeah, try from like right there. Try for his wing. See if you can hit his wing.
I moved.
You can hit his wing.
Oh no!
Oh, is he gonna?
He's mad.
Oh! Come at me. Okay, well, that's
Yeah, let's. Never mind.
yeah. Let's.
Let's go the other way, I guess.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, I don't want to fight any more dragons. Let's go this way.
He's gonna follow us.
Okay, I'm following you. Oh, is this another one of the great sword ones? Or the normal sword ones?
Oh yeah.
Hello?
Do you wanna do the sword? Is this guy sword?
I can't tell. His weapon's not out. Find out. Yep, he's got a sword.
Okay, I'll watch you. Oh, so it's as they're coming in. Hold on. Let's see if I can.
You gonna try it now? Okay, go for it.
Oh, that's not.
He started real crazy like right there. He's not happy with me, by the way. He's not happy with Sir, excuse me. My friend's trying to fight you. Excuse me. Thank you.
Yep,
Nice.
Yep. Got it.
There you go. See, I told you that him
Got
seeing me do it is gonna give him the tools he needs to be able to parry that weapon at least.
My life. Wow. Okay, so parried that. Didn't think I was. Nice. Hold on. Shoot this guy on the right. Shoot him. I don't want to deal with his shenanigans. You're gonna fall off, sir?
Get a sword.
You're gonna fall off, sir? Okay.
No, his pathing is pretty good actually.
Yeah, come back. We'll play official Dark Souls. Hello? Hello. Come up to us, sir. Oh gosh, damn it.
I mean, this is the plus because you were so fucking far away.
Wow, Dark Souls
By the way,
2
the
is-
reason why I'm good at parrying
Dark
that
Souls
is
2
because
sucks. I'm just gonna say it right now. Dark Souls 2 sucks.
I've
It's a good game.
farmed.
It's a great game, but if you compare it to other Dark Souls, it just isn't. It isn't what it is. Like the fact that I just shit on him
It's
while he
more
was
Dark
down.
Souls than Bloodborne is, though. But you know, to be fair,
Yeah, that's probably true. But the fact that I can hit him while he is down because you hit him, like you whatever, that's bullshit. He should be invulnerable. He should be untargetable. That is ridiculous AF.
I hate these guys so much.
I actually kind of like those ones. They were
They
okay.
hurt like hell compared to the others.
Okay, and we're looking at it. It's Masterless Glenn.
Yeah, he's an NPC. Glencore
Okay.
is an NPC for
So
sure.
we're taking him. What is he? Someone should summon for NPC purposes?
Well, there's a fog wall right there.
Just leave the dragon alone. Oh, Joker. I love
That's
Joker.
funny.
All right, so give me a second to start this. Is this the boss, by the way? Give me a second to start this. I don't have any. Yeah. Weak enemies do weak damage, but because there's a lot of them or whatever.
By the way, I don't know if this guy's parried and I don't want to find out. Just saying.
What are you
Slow down.
Monkey, what did you say?
I said I don't know if this guy's parryable and I don't want to find out. Oof.
By the way, I think I would like to revise the rules. I think I would rather have you can use Estus on the boss. rather
Yeah, that's
than-
what the rule is. That's
No.
what it was. I can use my SS on the boss.
No, you can't use it on the boss, and you can use it on the trash. I think that makes more sense to me now that I've seen it.
Okay.
Because the boss is harder. Why? You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Trash is trash, and thus it's trash. Which means it's not supposed to be hard. You know what I mean? Like, if it is hard, it's by accident, like accidental being hit. The boss is a boss, and by all means of the name boss, should or would make one think that it should be of distinct difficulty. And being able to Estus during a boss doesn't say distinct difficulty. Compared
Yeah,
to
that's true.
not
That's
being
fine. Do you
able...
I can just
I'd like to switch
life
it.
gem during bosses.
I'd like to switch it. I'd like to switch it. I think you should be able to use it at all times, except the boss, because it doesn't make
I can
any
just drain
sense.
my Estus at the fog wall then.
Yeah, and I just did it without I just did it without Estus, and if anything, I
Yeah.
used the life gem, which which says to me, I feel like I want to do that because of the, because of the. Who the hell is this? Nope, I don't want you. I'm looking for a monkey. Oh right, ring.
Yep.
Ring. God of struggle.
I actually put the wrong god on, but I have the right god on now, so 1 second. My sign's going down.
God of
Here we go.
struggle. Keep me relatively idea of how much we have left of 2. If we start to finish 2 like we are, because I don't know what we're at. Probably like 20%, 10%. What are we?
I have to get a
at?
count, but I think there's like 19, 20 bosses in this game. I don't know
And
exactly how many bosses.
we finished
finished,
Pursuer and the first boss.
Last Giant and now Dragon Rider, yeah.
Oh
So,
no, that's right. Dragon
both
Rider
3.
is 3, and the Last Giant is 1, and Pursuer is 2, and Pursuer
Yep.
number 2 is 0.
Yeah, they're
Boss
not. It's
0?
not an official boss because you don't get a boss soul. I'm only counting things that give you a boss soul.
Ah, okay. So
By
by
the way,
time
you missed this. Now that that's fight's over, you missed this lever, which would have brought in the outer circle, which means there would have been no chance of us falling. So
I
you missed that
was
lever.
kind of with that, to be honest. Like I liked that.
But it wasn't a big deal. You can actually make him fall, which is an easy way to kill him, but you have to not pull any of the levers and have. You remember the Happy
Yeah, they were
Souls video
pushing.
where they
Yeah, they were
bump-
pushing.
Yeah. That's how big the circle is if you don't do that, like raise it.
So
So
what the hell?
You can't. Well, we gotta go past the dragon now because we're done that way. For now.
How
I
do we
mean, you
go
know.
past the dragon?
Well, we gotta kill him. Cody.
Um,
Look at this view, by the way. Look at the beautiful view. The background is quite gorgeous. The water is something. It leaves something to be desired, but the background itself
No.
quite beautiful. But compared to 1, no. But I mean, like in general,
I'm
the
saying
artwork.
no to the kill the dragon part, cause
Oh, no,
we can't. Kill
We have
them.
to. We have to.
I'm out of Estus, and no,
Well,
we can't.
Well, you know what?
Uh,
So this is what I need you to do, Cody. I need you to run right at him as fast as you
give
can.
me a second. I'm gonna check to see.
And we'll see if we can actually clear that or not. 'Cause I would like to actually do that. By the way, this Drake right here was added in Scholar. It wasn't originally there, but they added it in Scholar because this area was too easy.
Run straight at him.
Yeah, well, you gotta be fast. Really fast. Okay, wait. Okay. Somehow I'm not getting hit by the fire. Cool.
I guess this is the epitome of get good.
Sometimes you just gotta run, Cody. You know my strategy. Just run if you can't. Good enough. Oh, I should probably heal. This is a trash mob, right? Heal. Oh,
Yes,
he's
yes.
moving.
Yeah, this
Oh,
trash
no.
mob.
What is he doing? What is he actually doing? I don't know. I don't know. He knocked me off. I'm done. But he's almost dead. So if you could deal with that situation.
Nope. Don't die.
Oh my god, I can't believe you could have died right there, like when I died. Well, damn. But if you had essence, we could have definitely. So to be fair, it's not like it's impossible. But Yeah, I'll give you a human effigy for that for sure. And we can go after him with full Estus now if you want. 32 bosses, not including DLC bosses for Dark Souls 2.
Monkey,
So-
you have my stream open, or?
I do. Oh, you actually did kill him. Wow. Well, you have to
Damn!
come back for me because I wasn't watching. I thought you actually did die.
I was
Damn
gonna say,
you.
damn,
Okay.
son. Damn, son. You're like, oh, well, I'll just give you an S. I'm like, wait, what? Come back with full Estus. Why would we need to? Does he respawn? And then I was like, oh, he's not. He doesn't know that I did it. I didn't yell. I didn't yell
Son
to
of
be
a
like,
bitch.
holy shit, because it's like 11 o'clock again. So I'm like, we
Yeah.
should switch over to Stellaris. If we wanna preserve the emotional outbursts. But otherwise, I guess I
wanna do
I could do
one
some
more
summons for
thing.
you. I could do some summons for you too. By the way.
I want to do one more thing.
By the way,
And
can
then-
I go back to Majola for level ups, or?
Well, you have the area clear, so why don't we just go for the other fog wall that was?
Okay,
over
so should
there.
I sleep, or can I sleep, or whatever, or no? I
Yeah, well,
don't have-
you're gonna need it. You need Estus, so go ahead and yeah, you're right. So go back to Majula if you want, since you have to rest anyways.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I guess I could do it with whatchamacallit.
And then next time we'll actually do mine real quick. Next time we play this, we'll do mine. This will be the last thing we do. Because I want to do this because I want to talk about it.
Ah, okay. I can
It's
see.
something
I can,
I want to do because I want to talk about it. The other things that have happened so far, I'm cool to talk about Pursuer and Last Change and all that.
Seek
What?
lest this
But
What?
this coming up thing that I
What
I
is
really
Pursuer?
want to talk about. Well, let me grab his bustle and I will read it to you real quick. So, Soul of the Pursuer who lurks in Drangleic, the Pursuer who seeks the bearer of the sign will not rest until his target is slain. So he actually hunts and pursues carriers of the dark sign, aka undead, like us. His purpose is to kill us and
Wow.
pursue and kill us. Yeah.
wow. That's
I'd have to brush up on my lore for this because I don't remember exactly if there's any other information about him than that. The fact that he can float, makes me think that he's Chris Angel or some shit.
Chris Angel. I love how you started. You went in with the Chris Angel. Shit. That makes.
I was gonna say Houdini, but Chris Angel actually does floating things, so
I don't know. I would have kind of had a little more respect to use the Houdini, but I've still a little respect on the Chris Angel bit. Monkey, that guy's getting up and follow. What? Monkey, can I summon you? Hello, please? Hello?
My sign is down.
Where is the sign where I am human? Why is that guy coming towards me? Hello? Hello, Monkey, where's Monkey's sign? Hello?
It's down.
Dude, guy, can you stop? Can you just, can you cut that shit out? Can you cut that shit out? I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna come over there and smack you in the dick. Don't make me come over and smack your dick. Where is your sign? I picked the wrong, what god did I pick?
We have the right one. We have the right god on. Oh,
Struggle.
do you need to clear the effigy effect at all or no? 'Cause you did beat the boss here.
It doesn't say clear effigy effect anywhere. Are you just not able to? Or do I need to check out another bonfire to do that, or what?
The bonfire after the boss might have it.
Okay. Oh,
would-
run
well-
souls! Oh, run souls! Please don't touch my beehole! Don't touch my bee! Ouch! Oh, holy shibagles!
Oh no, I got invaded.
Oh, invasion!
Cody, Cody, if you could turn around and put your sign down, I got invaded.
Okay, I'm coming. That's what she said. Fuck me! Bye! Oh
Invaded by
my!
Dark Spirit. Oh my god, the name of this Dark Spirit, you're not gonna be happy about it.
Okay, what is it? Dick's I love penis?
You'll see what it is. Now get your sign down.
Okay.
I'm doing this down.
I'm getting it. It is large sign, right? Large sign?
Yeah, whatever sign you want to drop, doesn't matter.
I don't care. Down, 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 down. Struggle. God of struggle.
Yep, he's right here.
Right, I'm right here, I'm here. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Or I'm ready, I'm whatever. Shit.
He's got a rapier and a parry shield on.
Fuck.
I'm not seeing your sign at all.
It's right next to the, it's literally right next to the, whatchamacallit.
Come on.
You died?
Oh, that's beautiful. That's
You summoned
beautiful.
him? You summoned him? Or he summoned you? I mean, you summoned me? Fuck.
Yeah,
Hello?
I hit it.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
You're in. Okay, yeah.
Oh, wow, what a wonderful name.
I know, right? That's like I said, you're gonna love the name of this guy.
Okay.
Heal, please. Thank you. I don't know why I wasn't healing. Okay, there we go. Now we can deal with him. That's all. He's trying to guard break you.
Don't interfere.
He's trying to. Ooh. Let's try. He's learning. Oh no.
He guard
Okay.
broke me, right?
Yep, that's what turtling gets. Usually. Tried to parry that jump attack. Ooh. If he heals, I'm jumping in there, by the way, just so you know. Oh! Wrong one. Ah! Wrong one. What the hell? That was funny. So, what's up, buddy?
So, you know, hey, what's going on? I think I increased my Dark Souls skill. Oh, wow. Okay, I gotta come down a little bit. I gotta come down just a little bit. I just gotta come down a little
How
bit.
fast was your heart beating? while fighting him?
All over the place. I think I'm gonna have an aneurysm inside my heart somewhere. I gotta breathe. I gotta breathe. I didn't even get to switch my poise break ring. Okay, I
That's
think
not
I'm
a
alive. I
bad
think I'm
thing to
still
have.
alive. I think I can breathe. I think.
Okay, let's go fight the. Since you're in my game, let's go do this. Okay, well,
I give him kudos on pretty much every single level that he actually parried. Like he tried to parry, and did a really good job of guard break too.
Yep.
I had
and,
to switch
the
it up.
guard break. Yeah, that's what I was like. That's what happens when you guard break, and I've done that to a lot of people.
I think you'll have to summon me again.
That's fine.
It's because I forgot I didn't heal. Shack. Shlacka-lacka, flacka, penis. Whoo!
Right, I'm at the bonfire still. I should have put my blue ring on just to get a blue to come in and help. That would have been funny. He attacked me as soon as he saw that I was summoning someone, which is why I ran up where I did.
To be honest, I'm a little surprised about that. I honorably bowed, did the whole 9 yards of what I could think of.
I just ran in, did a parry animation, and then ran back out because you were like, don't interfere. I was like, okay. I was just kind of
No,
in there
I
just
got to that
mess
point
with
where
them.
I was literally like, if you're even near us, I want to just jump off the edge and say, nope. And just say,
Yeah.
you know, because I didn't want him to feel like you were going to get involved. I wanted him to know he was an invader and I was a summon, and we were dueling on a level of there was nowhere to go. I wasn't going to pick a big old arena. You know, I know that was available above us. I wasn't going to be a big old arena. It was going to be.
The only reason I was standing at the top of the stairs is because one, I wanted to watch, and two, if he used an Estus, I was gonna run in there and because that's dishonorable.
Joker's
I only ran into
9,000.
Perry because of
9,000 out of 10. Woo, 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 woo.
Wow.
I am not gonna
Rating.
lie. There was not like an ounce of I thought I was better. That was like I think I did some things he wasn't prepared for. Like
the jump attack really got him.
The jump
And
attack was what I learned from someone saying when they go for parries, you go for a jump attack and it stops them cold because they can't parry a jump attack and they're not ready for a jump attack because no one goes for a jump attack.
That's funny because I do jump attacks all the time.
I don't know if rolling R1s exist.
I don't know.
Does rolling R1s
remember
exist
if
in
it
this?
They do. Just tested it. Rolling R1s do exist in this. I'm gonna grab the other one. Oh, he's backing up. Hey, buddy, what are you doing?
Okay, so are we gonna do the dragon? Should we do we probably should do the dragon first, right?
I'd rather do that first on yours to get your reaction from it. As
I
with
just
you
did
as
the dragon.
host.
I just did the dragon. What do you mean?
No, I mean like the what's after it. I mean,
Oh, okay. And did you pull up the thing, or are we doing this super small?
No, I pulled up both.
Okay. And then
I already did that.
what was the other
last
one you
time.
wanted? What was the other thing you said you wanted? My reaction? What?
We'll get your reaction either way. Or I'll get your
What are we
reaction either
doing?
way.
What are we doing though? I
No,
don't know.
there's a boss directly after the dragon.
The Dragon Rider? Oh, wow, really? Oh, there's another fog
There's
wall
two
there.
bosses immediately close by. I mean, sure, I spoiled that a little bit, but you know.
No, but that's I do remember there being a fog wall there, so that's not exactly spoiling. Oh, my balls!
What's up, man?
My balls got a little stain there. Oh,
Bye.
oh.
Did you get that on
Yes,
camera?
that is exactly what you think it is.
I was
and it
actually
is
gonna try to
delicious.
parry him on the.
My brother
ledge,
actually
but
knows the geniusness of
Ring of Binding is
Crystal
really good.
Wizards. Not only did he murder one,
So should we actually go fight the dragon, or do this?
well, we're gonna do this first. But I was thinking about fighting the first dragon thing, not the boss afterwards. Unless, I don't know. What do you? Because
I want to.
I was about ready. I was like, okay, all right. Where's the next one?
Those fat Bloodborne bitches in Dark Souls 3 are a little annoying.
Bloodborne bitches?
Monkey
Oh,
should know what I'm talking
oh. I think I know what you're talking about. The big fat ones.
about. Yeah, the ones that look like they belong in Bloodborne.
The ones that like wear fatty clothing and stuff.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Basically, in the where are you at? Are you in Undead Settlement at this point?
He's in Dark Souls 3.
Yeah. I mean, is he in is he? What
Yes, I'm in
location are you in?
Undead. Yeah, I'm in Undead Settlement.
Wait,
Basically,
Undead
all the
Settlement.
enemies there give me a strong Bloodborne vibe. Every enemy that's in that
Undead
area.
Settlement.
I totally agree.
Undead Settlement is Dark
Yeah,
Souls.
it's foot of the high wall. Foot of the high wall is where I'm
But Dark Souls
at. In the area
1?
after foot of the high wall.
All right, no Estus. Let's just go life gems. You can stack life gems, by the way.
Yeah, I found that out, and that's the only way I
Dark Souls
survived
3
the
takes
Dragon
place in the
Rider.
same place as Dark Souls 1.
That's how the only way I actually beat the dragon is I stacked.
Yeah, I wasn't watching for some reason. I could have swore I saw you die, and then I just took my eyes off it. You came really fucking close to dying. Wow, really bad at this.
Wait, was I a big sign or small sign?
You were a small sign, actually. I didn't think about that. That's fine.
Wait, does it does it matter if I'm...
No, like you, the tokens of fidelity are for blue PvP. Like
PvP?
consensual PvP between blues, actually. It works a little differently in this one.
What? What?
So
What?
you don't question it.
Consensual PvP.
There.
Yeah, well,
Less.
Oh no, there is a such thing, and I don't want to talk about it. There exists no such thing as consensual people. PvP can be consensual, but the people are just garbage.
Okay, so I'm going back to the. There is no human effigy effect to get rid of, so I don't know why you couldn't see my sign. But what I'm gonna do is, I have 27,000 souls, but I don't need to use them right now, so I'm just gonna put my sign down. See, this is the Ring of Binding now. Ring of Binding is pretty good, by the way. Gotta struggle.
Okay, so I defeated a PvP, and it was I think that was the best PvP fight I've ever A had, B that was available for me to have, and
I was actually hoping to see you parry him.
I was not going to mess up. I was not going to let him win. It was not.
Yeah,
it was
good
literally like I was not going to give him any chance. When he guard broke me, I was like, I knew I messed up. I took it as a mistake of literally I died that fight. But I was like, I'm not going to just let him win because I died that fight. I'm going to stop him, but I took that as a loss. In my eyes, I took that as a loss.
Yeah.
Because
You still fought really well, considering.
I wasn't ready for him to be so eager to be ready to parry. So I was like, I can't attack him like straight out. I have to use. You know what I should have? I should have attacked him straight out. I just realized, because that was a telltale sign of what I was doing, was that because I knew he was parrying, I couldn't attack him head on. I wouldn't have R1 spammed. I would never have killed him that way. I think if I R1 spammed, I would have uninstalled Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
If I R1 spammed him.
Down, by the way.
Huh?
My sign's down, by the way.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Yeah, I think you fought really well.
I could have done better, I think, in my eyes.
Even considering the turtle, like, the turtle, it was your first PvP encounter with a real player in this game, so I'm not surprised that you turtled a little more than usual, just because you're, like, getting used to how other people act in this game. Because you get some PvP in one, but it wasn't enough to, like, get a feel for how
No, all
other
the
players
PvP in
react.
one was cheesy as I could physically... as I could get. It was as cheesy as I could think of. The only time that it wasn't cheesy, I won. Except for, there was a Nova guy. There was a guy named Nova in the area where the lava is. And I should have won that. I absolutely should have won that. It just got to me, and I was being a dickbag because I wanted to win, and I deserved a loss because I should not have even gotten close to coming near anywhere of getting in trouble with that guy. But he did, he beat me. So, you know.
Yeah.
You live
You're farming
and
up
you
a
get
bit
better.
of souls to get another level?
Yeah, I'm gonna get one more level in the thingy, whatever.
Okay.
I'm like still pretty massively behind you from what I know, so I figure I'd throw a level.
Let me see.
Where's
I am at...
Where's the skeleton?
I'm only at 163,333. 163,333 is my soul count right now.
You've made
Hold
it.
on.
Speak.
The map, I presume.
Oh, is it the map guy?
Of course. Take a good look.
Are you sure? What? What are you doing? What? Hello? It was the lollipop.
Even
No.
more flames
It
have
was
appeared.
the lollipop when you were.
I don't know what causes it.
That. I heard that. No, I heard that. No, when you pull it out, it made a really weirdly
Did you
distinctly
see
noise.
the flame on the map?
Uh-huh.
It wasn't there when I came here before.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what explains it.
Means that I am progressing?
But there is something greatly comforting. It seems to fulfill something very precious, deep within the soul. Something... I would not venture far into that hole. It was blocked by a wall, something built long ago.
Huh.
But it was crumbling, and I finished the job. Now Did you see the flame? It wasn't there when I came here. I don't know.
Huh. That's gotta be like a progression of some kind. Progression map of some kind, or... I'm glad I went back there, because I was like, wait, I haven't been in here, and I remember he was like, gonna come back for the whatever, and he didn't, or at least I didn't see him, and I'm like, wait, what? I think because there's soul memory, I feel like not levels are OP. How do I want to say this? Levels are like your only way to they're a better investment than anything, period. Except, and I say that with only the exception that I can think of in my mind being something that you buy that you repetitively use. Upgrades to your main weapon or best weapon, miracles, magics, whatever it is that you need that isn't, it's consumable but not consumable like arrows or, you know, whatever. But that is something I was a little, I don't know if I'd say disturbed, if I'd say is kind of what's worrying me about.
Yeah, Monkey, I just got the bonfire at the dilapidated bridge.
Nice.
So that's where I'm at.
Dilapidated bridge. So you've already met Big Bertha and her Goonie squad.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I hate that bitch. Oh my gosh. It's actually her little flies attack that I hate. Otherwise, everything about her is not that hard per se.
I love backstabbing her.
I mean,
'cause
dodging
you stab her
around.
right up through the ass.
Right up through the ass. I love
Most
that.
backstabs in 3 is straight through the ass because
Yeah, a lot of them are. Yeah, that's what I was saying to Cody.
Or if you do it at a
while
lower
back.
elevation slightly, then they'll be taller than you as well.
Yeah, and a lot of the like ripostes as well are a lot of dick stabs.
Still determined
Yep.
as it
Because
I noticed
in 2,
You
is it
must
just
go
me or is
on a
it
journey
or the
well, I
riposting in 2
suppose
really
if you
really
find
weird?
yourself at an arm.
Like
but if
a
you
lot of the
want to
parries
start
are you
again-
like knock them down, or is
Yeah,
that just
the-
certain weapons?
No,
No,
of course.
every
no.
parry will knock them on their ass.
That's kind of weird. I don't know if
And then the best, what's really annoying is you literally have to wait for them to
May
hit the
they
ground. You
bring
can't attack them
fortune to your
immediately
journey.
because you'll just swing and hit them.
This
They
is
have
a
to be on the
limbo.
ground to stab them through the chest.
Fair travel.
Oh, that's even worse.
Why
Ugh.
else
Yeah,
would it be
yep.
lost?
So basically, if you're getting ganked and you parry one person and the other person doesn't get parried,
Knew it.
they have enough time to
I
hit
knew
you
it.
before you can get the riposte. It's really annoying.
Sorry, I just had to talk over there. I knew it, and
Sorry.
I'm telling you, everyone in the stream, I knew it, and I'm a beast.
What?
You should be watching my stream.
I am waiting to see what happens. Are you gonna die in here again?
No, it's already done. I already grabbed it. I grabbed the hand-made ladle.
Oh, you actually got it.
The
Okay.
handmaiden who protects it's been passed down through generations. Her mother's mother
Yeah.
is tasked to take over, to help keep alive and happy these, I guess at least these 3 firekeepers. And she said that I proved myself to the forest, which is meaning I finished the entire whatchamacallit. I finished the pursuer and the 2 giant hippos or whatever.
The actual trigger for getting that is you have to kill both of those hippos in 1 life.
Well, I did it then, I guess.
Yeah, if you don't kill both of those hippos in 1 life, then you don't get the handmaiden's ladle. It's really annoying.
I got it
At
then.
least as far as I understand, that's how the trigger happens.
Well, regardless, I got
Are
it.
you gonna
and I'm a
gonna
boss.
parry into the handmaiden's ladle? No.
No. I'm definitely not going to parry into. I have less skill than that. Ladle. The ladle of I have no
Bearer
skill.
of the seek less.
Okay, please
Alright,
don't talk to
nice.
me every time and tell me that I have to go find strong souls. Please don't talk.
If you
I know.
skip her dialogue,
I want to talk a lot.
it sounds like. So you'll hear me and other Dark Souls 2 players say seek last. If you skip her dialogue fast enough, all you hear is seek last.
Ah.
So
Seek
that's what
last?
that's what seek last means. You just skip skip her dialogue
So
because she says the same thing every time.
1, 3, 5, 5, 9, 18. I mean, 17.
So once I pledged myself to a certain covenant in Dark Souls 3 with, like, let's say a Warrior of Sunlight, is there any way to remove that later, or...
Yeah, you can switch covenants on the fly in Dark Souls 3.
Okay, so it's just like what badge you're wearing dictates what covenant you're in?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And the covenant that you're in will also dictate certain things based on evasions / summons as well.
Okay, so if I'm a Sunbro, then what is that gonna mean?
So if you're you're gonna love this, Cole. You're gonna love this. So if you're a Sunbro, you can put a white sign down, right? And that'll make you a Sunbro cooperative, right?
Mhm.
But if you invade with the Sunbro on, you are a golden red, and you have a higher chance to invade into a game that there's already an invader for some jolly cooperative invasions.
Oh my gosh,
And if you
that's
win,
amazing.
as a Sunbro invader, you still get a Sunlight Medal.
Wow.
Along
That's
with
super
the
cool.
Pale Tongue?
You don't get the Peltongue if you're a Sunbro invader.
Ah.
But here's the
Alright,
cool
well,
thing.
I'm gonna be a
about it.
Sunbro
If you're a red, and there's a Sunbro invader in your game, you get the Peltongue and the Sunlight Medal from having the Sunlight Bro with you.
Whoa, when you win, not kill him, but when
If you win.
Ah,
if you win,
that's
yeah.
so cool.
How do I set what's in my attunement slots? That's at a bonfire, right?
Shit,
Bonfire.
I got
That should be a
invaded
bonfire,
again?
and it should be a...
Wait, what? Again?
Wait, whoa,
Invaded?
where?
But I'm not human right now. 'Cause I died. I'm not human right now.
Okay.
Dark Spirit King is invaded. I'm gonna
Heights
handle
run?
this myself.
Tides Run? Oh, okay, you wanted to handle...
It's
okay.
just his name is just King.
Okay.
If he tries to lure me into enemies, then I'll do it. Oh wait, but I do have a blue. I'm not wearing the blue ring.
Is
I got a blue spirit to come help me, and I'm not. I'm not
is
wearing
Y
the blue
how
ring.
you
I'm
use
confused.
your spell?
Wait, what?
Is Y how you use your spell? I've never used spells before.
You have to have a staff or some sort of catalyst.
You use a, it's like a...
Okay, so with the catalyst, what?
You put it in
what
whatever
button do I
hand.
press?
You
You
put
have
it in
to-
whatever
you have
hand you
to put
want,
it in-
Oh,
the
okay, so you
slot.
just put it in the hand. Okay.
and then you press up to...
Yeah,
use
you
the
just
finger.
yeah.
That's
Oh,
actually
Cody,
a
that just
miracle.
reminded me of something, Cody. You can be invaded while you're not human in this game.
Sounds good to me.
But I just had a blue come save my ass. Not that I needed it. Blue won immediately. He kicked the shit out of that.
What? He won immediately?
Blue came in. He kicked the red started running towards me, and he phantom range hit him and killed him as he was falling towards me.
Okay, I have my sign down. I didn't know if...
No, I was gonna put my sign down because I was gonna help you with After the Dragon. Of course, I'm not human right now.
That's right. You can still
Yeah.
be summoned and
So
evade.
like with this thing, Cody, I just hit the left mouse button,
Yeah,
or I mean,
and apparently,
the
apparently
left
you
bumper,
can still
or
have
right bumper, and then
blues
it.
come help you.
You'll like
This
shake
makes
it.
sense, so you don't have to have the blue ring on to be helped. I'm confused. I could have swore you needed that on.
And that will act as a form. You don't even have to have the
Yeah,
on.
it's like a free Estus. I can just
Exactly.
put it on, use it, and then it'll use my mana, which I'm not using right now for anything. So
only time-
basically like free Estus without needing
gotta-
to.
Invaded by Dark Spirit King.
You got invaded. Oh, he just invaded me. He's the one that just invaded me. Cody, if you want, you could grab my sign real quick. It's right there. And then I'll fight him. 'Cause he literally just invaded me.
Mendo?
Unless you wanna. What?
Mendo?
Mendo, is it a blue?
Yeah.
That's also the blue that just killed King. Wow. So when he sees me come in, he's gonna be like, he's probably gonna be mad. This red's gonna be so mad when he sees all three of us in your game. Oh shit! Yeah, good invincibility frames. I love it. Thank you. Okay. Okay.
This
so
guy
after
gave
the
me
King-
5 cracked red eye orbs. D that.
He's probably like, what the flying fuck? How did
just
Monkey
saw-
get summoned into that? That was beautiful.
That.
Yeah, you're not wearing the blue ring, are you?
I
They must
just,
have fixed
I
it so you
literally, I just put it on when you, literally when you said, when it said King is invaded, I, instead of summoning you, immediately took off your ring, the ring to summon you, put on the blue ring, and then went, I should just summon Monkey anyway. And I was like, if I get a blue, I get a blue, but I shouldn't worry about it like that. And then I took the blue ring off, put yours on, summoned you, and he was summoned right as I had put that blue ring.
Okay, that's awkward. That's really awkward. I parried him and I wasn't even like right next to him. What the fuck? Nice. This is so cool.
We killed them at the same time. No, that's ugly. That's just disgusting. That's
Why is
disgusting.
that disgusting?
We just killed both of our enemies at the exact same time.
Cool.
That was disgusting.
Yeah, there's some situations.
What he means to say was that was really, really cool, but it was disgusting because that was, unfair, I guess? I don't know.
That was, it was, he literally fought a guy,
what that
and we
means,
both
but,
parried
like-
at the same time, our guys, and we both finished off the guy, our own guy at the same time. Like we were just like
did it twice, though,
we were
'cause
mirroring each other as
we
like,
riposted
I-
and parry and riposted twice in a row.
I was saying that we're like the Dark Souls brothers, and what we just did were like twins. He mirrored exactly what I did. He riposted the same time I did. We both, parried at the same time, and it ended up dying at exactly the same time for both of us.
Nice. That's
And
super badass.
we didn't even like end up doing it exactly the same the whole time. It just ended up to stop, and it ended up stopping or dying at
Because your
exactly the same
riposte,
time.
your riposte animation is a little bit longer than mine for some reason. So, like, I'm surprised it synced up the way it did because of that.
What's that? What are you doing? Come over here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
a sword.
admiring the
isn't it?
bloodstains.
I love that sword. I was using that on 1. Yeah, the only time that you do you use sword arts or whatever?
Wow. I should be using my life gems for other stuff, not this.
Yeah, remember you're gonna use whatchamacallit? You're gonna use
Yeah. Careful.
I got a drink.
Yep.
Okay, let's go down to the big arena here.
Yeah, these gankers, man.
Down here, down here. We'll riposte the other guy. We'll
He's
riposte the small
backing
guy.
off.
Okay, cool. You want to use some magic on him, or does magic not work on them, or?
It doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but I could. I'm probably not gonna use magic in this. Well, I have like 60 soul arrows anyway, so it doesn't matter if I use magic. Because as long as I have like 40 or 30.
Ooh, I have to say, I am disappointed in Dark Souls in a lot of ways. I am not disappointed in those evasions slash this summoning slash this this gameplay with other people, the PvP stuff slash the PvE stuff. Not.
Now you see do you see why I PvP a lot, even when I get stuck into most ganker situations? Is PvP is fun as fuck.
I don't know if I agree with that, actually. I would very, very, very much like there to be co-op PvP. I really
I carried
want
that, holy shit.
I want co-op PvP in Dark Souls. I think that the fact that there isn't is a mistake. The fact that very easily people can, you know, gank, so to speak, bring in their friends slash, you know, multi-summons or whatever, and that a red just gets sucked into that, I think that's wrong. I think that's so wrong. It's just sick. It's not fair, and there's no... Okay, sorry. Yeah, it's just not fair. It's not fair. There's no skill involved or required when you do that.
I thought we're trading and fucking riposte. That was most of me parrying and then you taking the riposte. You know what? He's the spear guy, right? Or was he a sword guy? I don't remember. If he's the sword guy, you try to
He's
parry
the
him. If he's
spear guy.
spear, you can try to parry him if he's crazy enough. Oh man, that was... Yep, he just killed me too. Wow.
He is good, man. I like that guy. He's that.
Feels good, man.
He's that guy. You know what I'm saying? He's that guy.
Feels good, man.
Feels good, man.
Feels really bad, actually, man. Alright, I'll put my sign down. We have to do it this time, though. Can't waste any more humanity.
I got a humanity free, and so did you, so we didn't waste anything.
Yeah, to be fair.
We got King giving us the, you know, giving us
Good
the
guy
push
King.
going. By the way, shout out to King. He's not watching my stream, but big shout out to King for being that guy. That guy you wish you knew.
Oh, I gotta put my ring on. The god of struggle. It's so good.
It is. It is literally the best thing for us. What? Okay. Do you want stream to hear this? Does it matter? Okay.
I don't know, I mean, I was thinking Steam Link.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Okay.
controller. I'm not sure if the Xbox was using it. It's something we have to test.
Mm-hmm.
Stream. Computer saying,
Welcome back, Joker.
big screen, big Dark Souls, but also, we also sound wise.
How would I voice?
That's another thing. Maybe we might plug into additional.
Yeah, that could work. That sounds like a really, actually, really good. That's okay. How about we work on that? You know, as in not this one, but maybe next stream. Okay, that sounds good.
What are you trying to do, guys?
Welcome back, Joker. Welcome back. Mm-hmm.
Someone else is using our thing.
Yeah, someone else was.
Interesting. I guess the god of struggle is pretty common. I mean, you know, it's a struggle after all.
You have to be really strong to use this Grand Lance. And okay, what is this Grand Lance? Is this Grand Lance just like the dick bag of dick bags? Like you use
My
it, you are
most hated
douchebag?
weapon.
I like that. I like that idea. That sounds like a great idea. Just like I don't know how I'm gonna be able to use that right now. You know what I mean?
Everybody, I get a situation.
Do we need help? You need help?
Not necessarily, but I mean, you know. I'm just saying I have a situation. We just buried at the same time again. Parry right away. What are you doing, Cody?
I'm hearing it. I'm trying to parry. You can just kill him.
Yeah, got him.
He dishonored me because I wasn't thinking. I was trying to think about what my brother was saying, and I totally I just hit right trigger instead of right bumper. I was just like I was
It's almost like your angry behind me asshole race.
It's
Alright, we gotta get
it's
this
like
done
the
with.
difference between watching someone make Metal Gear Solid who's not Kojima and watching Kojima make Metal Gear Solid. That's the exact thing. It was not. It was without the leader. He was working on Bloodborne while they were working on this. So Bloodborne, which feels a lot like Dark Souls, I mean almost exactly like Dark Souls with a little twist. This game is like supposed to be Dark Souls and feels like it's a Bloodborne.
A little bit more damage to the white guys, so I might just go for them. What's up behind you?
The literal director, the guy who
I have a bunch of gems on the ground, I assume. Check that. A gem? A gem? One thing I want.
and it punishes you if you have no way to deal with that. Meaning, if you don't have a way to deal with that, you're stuck with exactly just that. You have no stamina.
Back up, back up, back up.
You always have to have like some like green blossom, which I have the green blossom in the form of a ring, the calamity or whatever, or you
Chloranthy.
have what is it?
Yeah. Chloranthy?
Oh, the calamity is the double damage. I forgot. Sorry.
Calamity? Yeah, I was gonna say, is there calamity ring on? I wonder why you're getting shit out. I missed half of those attacks. Literally half of those.
There's a poise break ring in this that increases poise break. Yeah. I don't know.
Oh. Damn. Got him.
Okay, so we don't need.
Don't parry this guy, basically. Because he sucks. Hey, excuse me. Oh, what? That missed? Well,
Hey, you dare.
oh god. Oh man.
That's easy. I can do that. We can work that out easily.
Thank god, my life jumps.
But it requires you to be able to think about or to create those, obviously.
Okay. Alright, no S's for bosses, right?
No S's for bosses, just life gems. I even think for me, because I
I
have you with
chugged
me.
my last two. I chugged my last two S's somehow.
Okay, I'll do the same. Because for me, I have you, so needing to heal and making it a struggle is kind of the point.
Yep.
Okay, so I got a...
Even if we don't beat this, you seeing this boss, we need to talk about it. Alright,
Alright,
I'm
so
ready.
I'm gonna go into this.
Okay, to see if you want to try, we can try it on my stream.
After seeing this, you might change your mind about the no Estus for bosses, by the way. Maybe. You
Friend
might.
ahead in short despair. Weakness sorcery. You have sorcery?
Yep.
So,
Ready to go?
alright man, I'm gonna do it. You ready? Okay.
Yep.
I was making sure with my brother too, because he was talking to me. Whole Night Dragon Slayer. Okay.
Not doing a whole lot of I mean, it's 80 damage. It's okay, but... Yeah, turtling for this guy is not going to be a big deal. Careful, careful, careful. I'm going to pull aggro for a moment.
Got it, got it, I got it, I got it.
Okay.
I want this to be, if it is just that, a thing where I struggle.
I was just covering you long enough for you to heal. Because I know the healing is slow. So,
Got it, I got it, I'm good.
okay. I do a little bit more damage with my falchion, but not much. So I'd rather stay at range for this if I can. He's being really nice right now, by the way. Just so you know. He's being really nice right now. How did he miss that?
How am I not doing any damage to him?
You are, it's just no.
I'm doing 28 damage per swing. Oh, I killed him. Oh, because the blood. I bled him, but until then, I didn't actually... Really low. Really low. Oh, maybe I need to, like...
Sword weapon is a mace weapon against armor.
So, there's no comment about that at all?
Wait, what is it? What? That's a good idea, actually. What is this considered?
No comment about that, Cody, at all? Nothing?
Ornstein.
Yep.
Ornstein.
Yep.
Where's Shimon?
But you didn't really see it, but Ornstein's a little different in this one than he was before.
Well, this also has spikes too. Monkey, whoa. I remember you talking to this guy. Who is this guy? What does he do? I forget. Oh, you killed him, I remember too. You killed him too. You killed him, and I can't remember why you killed him. You killed him though.
I was
He
probably
means-
finishing the game
Yeah.
and going to New Game Plus, probably. That's my best guess as to why.
But you
I
were killing
killed-
him. Either that or it was a joke, as in like you... Oh, no. Maybe this was someone else I was watching who did this. Okay, so should I talk to him? I should talk to him, right?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Transient being,
Seek less.
you have obtained proof you are worthy of joining our order.
What's going on?
You may call yourself one of us, and are free to plant your roots in this garden of the gods. Be proud. I, Targray, do proclaim from this day you are a Knight of the Blue. Rejoice and bask in your new honor.
I am the Blue Sentinels, am I not? Or is Way of the Blue different?
Way of Blue is the Way of Blue is the one that is the Blue Sentinels protect.
And the Blue Sentinels go to protect.
Are the protectors. Yes.
So what do I do then? Do I not... I don't know if I'm good enough to go into someone's game and then suddenly save them, and I hate...
Do you have to
Shitty
join it to
Sentinels.
get the achievement, or do you have the
No, I
achievement
got
already?
the achievement.
Go ahead and join it, and then rejoin the Way of Blue. There's no penalty for leaving a
You
covenant,
are no longer
so
a
just
mere
join it
vagabond.
and then rejoin
You
Way
are
of Blue.
now
later.
a guardian, a knight of the blue. Proud knight, take this.
Take this.
Wear this ring and shine light upon stone. Then you will hear the voices of the blue apostles.
Blue apostles.
Listen for their cries of help and repel the malicious invaders.
The malicious invaders.
This is the proud work of the Knights of the Blue. The way they elevate themselves to a higher plane. I'll provide what you need. You may visit me at any time.
Thank you, friend.
Proud Knight. We Knights of the Blue must rely upon one another to achieve our greater goal. Present your token of fidelity
Present your token
to
of
test
fidelity.
your strength against other
Oh,
knights.
okay, so it's to fight other ones.
Proud Knight, aim
Learn
high
that
in all
gesture, too.
things. We Knights must protect the Apostles of Blue.
The apostles.
Never forget this fact, and
Are
by
we
your
done, Cody?
honor,
Over?
never eschew your training.
Eschew? Never eschew your training, meaning
There are
forget?
others in this forsaken
Hold on.
place who have only a lust for blood.
Okay.
They conspire to ambush blue apostles on the road. Knight of the Blue, protect our apostles from these bloodthirsty brigands. Take pride in your duty as a blue knight. Work hard and pursue a higher plane. We Knights of the Blue must rely up, present to test.
Dual bow? Monastery charm? Cleanse undead with holy essence? Imbues equipment with lightning? Bolt stone? Should I buy that? I don't think so, right?
You can always come back and wait later and get it. It's a little pricey.
Do your
Nah.
work, and I will.
No, that's not even about pricey. I've got enough and then some. If anything, I'm just gonna put some levels in now.
Yeah.
Where is there a... Huh? Okay, hold on. Let me go and put down my sign so I can help you do that. If you would.
We
if
don't
you would.
have to. If you want to end
I
it, we can.
really want to. I want to do that at the very least before we end it. Unless unless actually, if it's okay, you have to go to work tomorrow, right?
I do, yeah.
So are you gonna go to sleep after this is over, or do you want to play some
No.
Stellaris so I can stream
Um,
that, or?
Hmm.
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 Gosh, I love him. What is his name? Sigmire?
Sigurd and Sigmire, yeah.
Who's Sigurd? Sigurd's his daughter?
No, Sigmire is Dark Souls 1, Sigurd is Dark Souls 3.
What? Oh, so then it's his son or his grandson, then maybe.
They're both from Katarina. I don't know if they're related.
People
They're both knights of Katarina. They both sound very similar.
Everyone at
They
Growls.
could very well be the same
People
person. I don't know.
/Ben said JKJ.
That's not necessarily true knowing what we know about Sigmire, actually. But you know.
Bearer of the
Bearer seek. It's bearer seek less. Blessed.
Yeah, Bearer seek blessed.
Ooh, Onion Knight? Yeah. So do I need any more Vit or Endurance? I have enough to get a Vit and Endurance. A Vit or Endurance, I guess. Do I get Vit or Endurance or what? Do I get a Vit or Endurance? Or
Get
do I
one of
still,
each, yeah. Just get one of each, that's fine.
Well, I only got 1 point, and I was thinking I was gonna put it in Vigor
Oh,
and make
1
it a
point,
21.
okay.
Vigor 21. Like, look at what I've got
Yeah.
now. I've got one
No,
level
Vigor
left. What would I put
Vigor
in?
20. Vigor 21's not a bad choice. Endurance isn't a bad choice. Vite's not a bad choice. They're both decent choices. It's like, what's more important to you? More health, more stamina, or more carry weight?
I don't know if I haven't gotten any really good items, but the carry weight probably needs to get better.
You could even start boosting your strength past 20 as well.
That's right. That's actually what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that.
Just to remind you that you're going strength, not dex.
Yep.
at this
Yep.
point.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. That's perfect. Perfect idea. Because that's exactly what I was thinking. Like as you're saying, I'm like, oh, it's genius. That's a good idea. Okay, I need to do that. Okay, let me go kill some hippos. I need to upgrade my.
Woo. I'm gonna go grab something to drink soon. Onion
Okay.
Knight.
I'm gonna be in the area with the hippo. So you've got enough time if you wanted to go grab a drink or whatever.
Yeah, I'm just trading my stones that I did get from the crow, or with the crow.
Oh yeah, I need to do that.
And then any stones you may have, trade it with the crow.
I just realized, Dark Souls 2. I have not been tricked in any way into not being able to grab my souls and then thus losing them. Not been tricked, but like stuck because of how hard something was or whatever.
Damn hippos, man. No, I can stay out. That's fine. Okay, let me go back real quick, grab something to drink. I'm gonna close out Dark Souls. I'm done with this for now. We made some pretty good progress. We finished Fourth Fallen Giants, like route-wise and everything, and then we did Hyde Tower Warplane. Honestly, at this rate, you know, it's gonna take a little while to beat Dark Souls 2. But if we're doing like, if we're clearing one area at a time,
Yeah,
you
like
know,
I said, we're gonna
that's about a
literally-
month.
Literally,
Less than a
and I
month.
probably intend to do at least another playthrough of this, like of 2, depending on
New Game Plus,
what's
or
support we can get for.
I recommend playing a mage, whether you use back into a New Game
really
Plus
want
mage,
to.
or I recommend
really
playing a
wanted
mage.
to.
How are you liking seeing me as a mage?
Oh, of course, it reminds me of exactly what I wanted to do.
Yeah, magic isn't super powerful, but you know, it is fun to use. And then, like, this is only like early spells that I have. I'm gonna get access to some new spells really soon here. Within like 2 areas or so, I'll get access to more spells, I think. And then you can always respec into a mage if you want to. Because the respecking is option.
Okay, where is a place that I should definitely try to help someone by summon? Where's a place that I should put my sign to help someone as a summon?
At our level, literally,
Well, whatever,
even
wherever, or whatever.
okay. I was gonna say La Bastille, but considering
No,
you
no,
haven't done
I
La
haven't done
Bastille
it.
yet, you wouldn't
Yeah.
do that. So I would say Hyde's Tower of Flame at the bonfire that we summoned at, or probably Cardinal Tower if you really wanted to. That's the best place to help people at the moment, because anywhere else would spoil.
Good. Or is easy enough and doesn't need me specifically.
You don't have Divinity Original Sin.
No, I don't, and it is really good.
Damn.
Over.
Yeah,
It's really good,
I'm
no
actually
matter what.
hyped for 2. I'm more hyped for 2 than I was 1, the first one. And I haven't really played the first one at all, but I'm really hyped for 2. So I might actually play through 1 as a result. Let me see. And then there's other Divinity games that I could be playing too. I was looking at my Steam library. Age of Wonders 3 is on sale right now too. Age of Wonders. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright, man. 99.
And then we'll probably play some Stellaris once I come back.
Nice.
Actually, I'd like to see you play a single player game of Stellaris on like a small map, but being summoned's nice, right? I'll check that out while I'm okay.
Okay, is my person who summoned me, my host, retarded? I mean, nothing against retarded people, but actually, if anything, this host is making retarded people look bad.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
How's
I
the co-op
said,
going?
My host makes retarded people look bad.
Uh-huh.
I can't call him retarded because then it makes retarded people look really bad. I mean, retarded people are much smarter than this guy. So
What is he doing?
I'm worried. Are you gonna heal? Are you gonna heal? This is gonna be a quick ass fight.
Nope.
Okay, well, this is gonna be a really.
Maybe he's out of Estus, I don't know. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm just covering my hand on my face.
Oh god, wow. Really?
Maybe I just got someone who's newer than I am. I guess that's possible. He beat the boss, and so because I'm not able to go past that area, because there's, I guess, more that way, it just unsummoned me because he passed the fog wall. If he knew he beat the boss, he shouldn't pass through the fog wall.
I think it was just trolling you, Cody.
Gosh, newer than me, maybe. I guess.
Wow.
Scary, scary, really scary.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
It actually shows character's name, not account name, I think. You might be able to change it to say account name and not character name. I'm not sure though. But that's funny as hell. Leave me alone.
I'm just doing this for a little extra souls to. Yeah, I need to upgrade my weapon. I'm calling it a night. Have fun. Thanks, Joker. I appreciate the stopping by. Is this guy literally gonna? What is this guy doing? summon, I must not fail. Okay, doing actually really good. Actually acting like he's alive, like he has a heartbeat. Mage. Mage with, yeah, mage with basics to stop, you know, pains in the ass.
Wardmaster, leave me alone! It's challenge the area boss. You probably put that name there so that if he gets invaded, maybe it'll deter invaders.
He's using lightning, which is what this guy's going to do. You gotta kneel down and then disappear. You have to kneel down and disappear.
Dude fell.
I fell?
No, like the white guy off.
Overwhelmed. I'm gonna need to put down a small somewhere to get my way to. Wait, will finishing large white, will that count? I'm gonna kill that guy a couple times because I don't want to deal with his stupid ass.
I've actually, on my other character, I have this whole area farmed out. Like, no enemies spawn here anymore. This is where I do some of my PvP. And I don't want enemies to lure me into people to lure me into the enemies. By the way, I have another 2 people for a Stellaris multiplayer game.
Tonight or?
This weekend.
Okay, this weekend. Okay.
If you're down,
Yeah, I'm down.
Friday,
Definitely down.
Saturday, preferably, would work best for them, which that works best for me too.
That's more than fine by me. I do that all day.
Yep. And then I just gotta talk to Blackbird.
We should definitely set for a for continuity of.
What?
What's the size of map that they're thinking? What's the type of travel? Do they want it to
It's
stay
me.
a
It's
certain-
me. It's me hosting it, so it's more still up to me. I can get everybody's opinions on it though.
That's what I'm thinking. I need to check to see. I don't want anyone to be like, well, I thought this was a, I thought this was a wormhole only. And that's like not what we want to do, you know what I'm saying? Nothing against it, just that's not what we're going to do. What FromSoft grew from Demon Souls, or even if you want to count Dark Souls 1, what they grew from then to Dark Souls 3 is what they grew from. Now they want to see what they can use that, or what they can grow even greater. What if Dark Souls 3 was how they grew as a company, what else, what great other feats could they do, you know? But not just that, like, they became greater as designers of video games because of Dark Souls. Okay, the developer, the lead, not you're getting it almost, but it's like, okay, the guy, the whoever you want, I don't know what his name is, I forget. The guy, like the guy who made, yeah, like the guy who
Miyazaki,
made,
yeah.
Metal Gear, you know, he is the brainchild behind, the guy who's the brainchild behind Dark Souls says, Miyazaki says, if we as a company could uplift ourselves as as game designers, if we could get as good as we got to create Dark Souls 3, how good could we get if we just stopped, sort of forcing ourselves to make only Dark Souls. If we decided to grow in a different direction, like I think we've learned all we can learn from Dark Souls 3. What better games can we make if we don't just make Dark Souls creation stuff? What more can we learn as game designers? How much better can we make our games if we don't just if we learn in a different direction? And Dark Souls is a different. Yes. Hi.
What's really cool is they have inspired, like Dark Souls has inspired other games to come out that would not have existed if it wasn't for Dark Souls, like Soul and Sanctuary, for example, and Wards of the Fallen. Not that, it wasn't the best, but it was a good attempt. So yeah, if it wasn't for FromSoft making Demon Souls and Dark Souls and whatever, we wouldn't have.
I think there's almost like a
Sanctuary.
medieval, like how they have the Warhammer 40k Total War kind of thing. They're making sort of a better than Total War's medieval, cavalry and your light armor, light infantry and your special infantry, like Civs, but not Civs, better than Civs. Fucking. Fuck this guy. It is, because it doesn't have, there's a lot of, oh, you can't do anything to poison break them, or they're too heavy, they're too, large to, do much other than either parry or dodge,
So what at least what I'm thinking is that we're gonna do an elliptical. I don't know what size we get. It depends on how many players we get.
I think medium is probably good, because I don't want there to be, we can just have less, less empires if it's going to be a thing about we don't want to deal with a bunch of empires. The large
I do want some AI. I do want some AI, but not a lot. It depends on how many players we have.
I think
like,
8
if we have 10
AI,
players.
I think 8 AI is probably about right, and maybe maybe
like,
7
if we have 10 players, AI do you think would be good? 8? Like you said? Or were you thinking, what were you thinking
I don't know what you mean.
Like, how many, if we have 10 real players, how many AI should we have?
10?
I'm just saying, if we, like, theoretically,
shit.
if we can,
No,
if we
none.
can get that many
0
real players.
or 0 or only maybe a couple if we had 10 real people.
On, like, a large map?
Oh, on a
Or a
large
medium map?
I would say medium.
Yeah, okay, medium map. Medium with 10. I think we could fit like a couple, like maybe 4 AI with maybe 1 or 2 advanced starts. Not to mention the fallen empires that are gonna pop up. Because I can't stop the fallen empires from popping up without a mod, and I don't really want to mod them out.
No, I think they're fine. I think they sort of limit how you can cheese the game in certain ways. Like, you can't just go, oh, I'm gonna perfect. It sort of makes you think, well, what about if that,
The thing is, yeah, if he doesn't spawn though, if it's
well, that's the thing.
The
It's
fallen
sort of
empires
the
don't.
rules of
You
engagement.
just gotta be careful. You have to abide by what rules the fallen empires play, basically, unless you don't care about, getting their ire to, cut you down. So far, I've got like 5, maybe 6 people in mind. I'm gonna talk to Rugger, see if he wants to join in.
At the very least, a
him
couple of AI to keep it, the problem is, are these people going to be their own group? Are they going to work together? Otherwise,
So,
a huge
what I'm going to
human
do,
group like that should be either against a huge AI group
what I'm going to do, Cody, this is what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I'm going to have the spawns set to random so we can spawn on opposite sides of the galaxy.
Okay.
Just to make it fair.
Yeah.
Because we don't want... And then, basically what I said to him is, let's see. I was like, we were talking like how many people, him and his buddy, and then you and Blackbird and a couple other viewers probably, and then maybe Rugger, and I said I want to get like 10 people at least if I can, and then just see what kind of, and I said, and then just see what kind of alliances form. Not to mention I'm going to have some AI in the game as well, plus Fallen Empires to tangle with, which he said that sounds good to him.
I think that unless there's a preconceived setup, like who is, who basically is a group team, like, the group team that exists, like you, me, and Blackbird being a group team, unless that's pre-set up, I think that whatever, like, they don't know about this rule until you tell them. Like, you leave it paused and tell them. But whatever, when you find people, whatever your empire works well with most, For example, like, let's say when I see your empire, I hate you. Because I'm like a xenophile or something, a xenophobe. If I see your empire and I hate you, then I shouldn't try to make a faction with you. Because, like, naturally...
Yeah, it should be based on what ethics and stuff.
Exactly.
You should treat the player as their ethics, basically, because they're going to play as their ethics, for the most part. Though I'm a pacifist, doesn't mean I'm not going to go to war. That just means I'm weaker in wars, and I would prefer to avoid war. But I'm not going to, you know, stay away from it. If I'm forced into a war, I will play it, basically. It's how I'll play my pacifism. Pacifism, boys. Actually, I might actually do my warring race anyways, just because I don't want to be the pacifist.
I don't know about for this if I would do the pacifist, but I do want to make, at some point, I want to make a race that is about as little fighting as possible. It's entirely about either relying upon your AI to, you know, stop them, or, you know, whatever have you, that you can literally, you know,
yeah, like have a faction that protects you.
Basically, they're entirely about, like, extreme pacifism. Like, the only thing they might have would be a small fleet to protect from, like, amoebas and things, but nothing higher than what it would take to fight, like,
so you would avoid
crystals.
research. You would avoid research
Exactly.
that increases your weaponry, unless you can't avoid it, of course.
Exactly. You don't declare war ever. You don't, you know, you don't talk down or insult or rival. No rivalry.
Yeah.
You know, you don't rival, insult, or declare war. You don't engage in aerial space combat. You only are defending your own people, ever.
So your fleet, if you do build a bigger fleet,
is just to defend your worlds.
Just to defend your worlds, yeah.
It doesn't move out to attack anything, even if you're, you know, even if your alliance is
I'm not sure if you would like that playstyle though, because
that's what I want.
Considering how you've been like, I want to just keep going to war with people. You know,
well,
I don't
because
know if you would be
what
able
I would do, and I could definitely do this, is this race focuses entirely on supporting other people and protecting its own borders and maintaining its own materials, etc., and then basically helping or, you know, shifting battle.
What would be better for that is, Cody, you have a very small space fleet, but you have a huge land army. So you need someone else's help in the air battle, but once you hit the ground, you decimate them. I think that would work better than just not really fighting at all. Like, I generally have a small fleet as the pacifism, but I have a large ground army. I don't know. It makes sense to me, at least.
No, I'm with you. I'm trying to look here at what I want to do and how I can use my souls, etc. You know what I'm saying?
It's all good. Yeah, it's fine. It's all good.
I'll be around if you make it.
Bearer of... Let... Bearer of the seek lest.
Seek less. Seek less. Blessed with great fortitude. What's great fortitude in battle mean? Monkey,
What's up?
can you hear me? Or
Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry, I was.
what does great fortitude
Great fortitude.
mean? Yeah, the bearer of the shield will be blessed with great fortitude in battle. The watch dragon Parma, the black and white contrast depicts the ebb and flow of the fate of all things living, and the serpentine dragons that watch over the march of time.
It says great fortune in battle. Not
Item find.
fortitude.
Item find then? Whoops.
Maybe. Great fortune in battle? I don't know exactly what it means.
Where would one find his item find in Dark Souls 2? Where would it show off his item find? Or is there just it's an unspoken stat? Looks like an unspoken stat.
Let me see. Is item find actually on the screen there? I don't see it. I think item find is a hidden stat in Dark Souls 2. So you probably can't see it.
But if you don't heal them, then they can die. You can rest them. Captain Drummond's shield. It's embossing terribly worn. The shield exudes pride and authority. An heirloom passed from grandfather to father, and from father to son. Drummond and those before him held the shield when facing those who would threaten their great land.
Yeah. That's a pretty good shield, by the way. 100% physical block.
What now, Monkey? Monkey?
What?
say?
I said that's probably the first 100% physical block shield you can get, except for if you start with one or you buy one from the merchant. That's like the first 100% physical block shield you can get, the Drangleic shield.
Uh-huh. I was noticing
That's
that.
if you
Looks
don't.
like-
That's if you don't buy one. Unless is there another one that you have that has 100% physical block?
Great Shield, but that's not even... That doesn't count.
Yeah. There's no other one that has 100%.
No,
Damn.
Yeah, no such thing. Okay, so the Cestus. Describe to me what the Cestus is. Is it just swag points?
The Cestus is supposed to give you more animation frames.
Like
To
the
parry.
like the parry shield, right?
Yeah. It's supposed to
So-
be more than the parry shield from what Lightning says, but I don't know if that's true.
I think it's entirely just swag points. I think it's entirely just you
It's
can parry with
actually
your
very
fist.
because listen to this. The target shield or buckle or whatever, that's easy to spot. It's easy to tell that they're wielding that. The parry dagger, that's easy to tell that they're using it. The Cestus looks more like just a glove.
Yeah,
It doesn't
and
look like you have something in your hand.
Yeah,
So it's
you can
they're
catch
like a
them off
sneak.
guard.
It's for like sneaky parry. Yeah, it's like a sneaky parry item. Yeah. So it looks more like you just empty-handed. But obviously you're not. So yeah.
I have enough strength to wield the Daedralic. Are they both playing? Soldier's Rest or Cardinal Tower? Probably Cardinal Tower, I think you said, right? Plasma? I was just reading blood chat, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know, I'm sorry.
Funny.
Old Radiant Life Gem? Old Dragon Slayer Soul. Dragon Rider Soul. Soul of the Pursuer. Soul of the Last Giant. 4 down and 28 more to go, not including DLC. Which I have, thankfully. Bless you. So wearing the Ring of Blue or whatever while I'm in the Covenant, you know, that Sentinel blue, does that do anything?
You should have gotten a new blue ring for the Blue Sentinels.
A Guardian Seal.
Yeah.
Automatically summon
You have-
you to other worlds?
Yeah, that's to get summoned as a blue.
Oh, that doesn't let you summon as a white or whatever to help? It just summons you as a blue?
Yeah, it summons you as a blue to kill reds, basically.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah. gosh, am I ever going to get summoned? Or am I too high for this stuff now? I'm using a small sign, so...
That's a badass shield, mother.
It is, looks really cool. I want to get...
It's a little heavy, though. It's actually kind of heavy, but yeah.
Oh, it is heavy, isn't it?
Yep, it's like 6 weight, so it's a little heavier than your average shield. But it's the first 100%
heavier than
block.
your average bear.
No, it's actually lighter than your average bear, a lot lighter. So you know.
Oh my gosh, am I ever gonna get summoned? Should I go put it down by the boss? Should I go put it down by the boss? Monkey?
Sorry, what?
Should I go put my small white sign down by the boss or something? I mean, why am I ever gonna get summoned, or what do I do?
I never really got blues to work very well for me unless I used a cracked blue eye or...
No. I mean, I'm wanting to get summoned as a small white.
Oh, yeah, are you trying to get summoned here as a small white?
Should I try somewhere else? Maybe, I guess, hide.
You might be a little high in soul memory for this area at this point. Maybe. Hide would not be a bad choice. I think that you're okay. Go to your bonfire and go to your teleports and let me see real quick.
I've got hides, the ballista, what you call it.
Okay, so this is something. There will be a golden thing around the area. If you're, it's basically around the teleport area that you're gonna get the most connections at is listed on the teleport screen.
Heidi's ruin. No, ballistic.
Yeah, it's Blubbersteel, yeah, is your best bet for connections, but you haven't done that yet, so it's a bad idea. I mean,
I just want to get one humanity. I mean, I guess I could just crush humanity, but I died stupidly and then didn't die a single time ever again, which really kind of makes
Yeah. You should be able to get a connection here, though, but it might not be as easy as you'd like.
Human effigy, ember. Humanity, human effigy, ember. Human, ember. Human, fire. What's humanity for Bloodborne, Monkey, or do they not have that?
It's the insight. You use insight to do connections, but you don't consume. You're like always human in Bloodborne, but you have to use insight to be able to use your bell of the connection bells, the bell of beckoning, or whatever.
Is invasion the same?
Yeah. The invasion also uses insight, I believe.
I just want to really quickly finish this off, and then do you want to play some Stellaris or what? I know you probably gotta go to sleep, so
it's 3 a.m. so
yeah. I was hoping to be done like 2 hours ago for this, but
Yeah.
but I've been A, enjoying it, and B, kind of being stuck on it. I need to get this. I wanted to upgrade my weapons so I didn't suck shit, because I was literally doing no damage to any of the boss stuff. Perfect. Good. What was the thing you saw it on? Reddit saying, you know, because of the view body. Yay, perfect. Great. Finally the toothless worms finally stood up and said, we're not, you know, we're demigods. Raiden, we're gonna destroy Shao Kahn. And then
Shao Kahn.
Because literally they needed to do that. They needed to say that no, view botting's not okay. We see that there's decent evidence. Boom, gone. Oh. Well, good. What did Reckful say? You should look up Wizard Poker or whatever the other, you know, to see what Reckful's, you know, little hot little penis says about it. Yay! I was right all along. I'm a beast. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. You were right. You were correct.
Oh my god, they played YouTuber's Life. Oh my god, I gotta see this.
So does everyone just need help on the friggin' old dragon slayer or whatever? Because literally no one has summoned me so far to do the one guy.
Everyone's just fighting the Dragon Slayer?
Yeah, that's all I'm getting all I am getting summoned for is the dragon slayer.
As long as you're getting summoned, that's what counts. But you could try putting your sign at the frog wall for the other one, and see if you get someone hits for that one. As if you want to, of course. Oh, they didn't kill Drake yet. That's not hope.
No, you don't, bitch.
Wow.
I think I'm going to be ahead of you a little bit after that. Because I'm 2,000. Yeah, 2,000? No. 200,000 soul memory? finally human again.
Yeah.
Things betwixt.
You! Give us food!
Oh no.
Yes, you! Give us Silky! You! Give us Smooth! Yes, you! Give us Silky! Yeah. So nice, so smooth. Yeah! Silky smooth! You! Give us Smooth! Yes, you! Give us Silky! Yeah. So nice, so smooth. Yeah! Silky smooth!
Okay, go night.
You! Give us Smooth! Yes, you! Give us Silky!
Yeah. So nice. So smooth. Go night. It's like they're eating it. Go night. So smooth. Crimson water and what was the other one? Petrified bone? Crimson water? Crimson water greatly restores HP and spell uses. Monkey, you still there?
Yeah, I was just watching a video. What's up?
Nothing. I was just was wondering if
Okay.
you were getting kind of tired and wanted to pass out a little bit, and you were just like, I'm gonna go die now. Just AFK. Bye.
No, yesterday I was dying. The day before. I mean, where I was like had that huge migraine.
No, I'm just talking about tired dying. You know, that's its own form of
No,
dying.
I'm not dying. I was just watching a video.
Well, you're more than welcome to be tired dying. That's totally okay.
Tired of dying. Give us Smooth. Give us Silky. Yeah.
Give us Silky, yeah. The monkey ravens, those would be amazing. Yeah. Give us Silky, give us Smooth, yeah. The old concept been skimossed. Call force and call a riot. Penis a riot.
Bearer of the...
Bearer, seek lest. Seek lest, motherfucker. Seek lest. Seek lest. I am now level 65. I am now Dark Souls overpowered. Alright guys, with that, I think we're going to say goodnight to Dark Souls. We might do a little bit of Solaris if Monkey's up for that, or something like that, but that should be enough Dark Souls for today. We got a decent stream together. What did we actually end up getting? Oh, 4 hours. So we get an average stream together. We got a 6 hour
Pretty
and a
beats.
half stream for even a little bit late. We should be.
I gotta
back
take
on-
the time to. I'll talk to you about that after you're done.
Yeah, we should be back on schedule for our normal 4 p.m. streams by tomorrow, but no guarantees. We're not having a huge viewer explosion when we are on time or not on time, so I guess it's just whenever anyone's available. So I'm still going to keep the schedule literally as much as possible, but we'll have to work out to see what time works best for most of our viewership / that, whatever that is. But yeah, that's going to do it for Dark Souls. And we're pretty good, actually. We've got a lot of stuff done. A lot of bosses down. For
3 bosses, four bosses out of 32, not including DLC bosses.
4 bosses out of 32,
Yeah.
plus an optional boss, plus we're wrecking invaders, plus we apparently have a king and what was the other guy? King and Monkey.
King and what?
Who was the blue?
Oh
King
yeah,
was the invader.
I can't remember his name now, but that blue is amazing. Cause he killed King twice,
Oh man.
and then you killed that invader that invaded me.
Huh. Well, I don't know. But anyway, but yeah. Thanks everyone. Remember to leave a follow if you like what you saw. Let me know in any of the messages for Twitch or any of that stuff or whatever that if you want to see something different or you want something to be different or whatever. So and let us go. Peace.
Peace out, guys.